one.
You know what the worst part about this is? If Arafu wins, he's throwing Pixie and skills away again. That's genuinely diabolical. I mean, that's the anti-skill tech, I guess. But for now, Pixie actually looking quite good this round, able to get through, defeat the tech demon in his mind. Back throw though. No. Oh.
Not gonna get any more eats in though. The Catapult is there just to try and cover Big PC to get off.
Oh, yeah.
The far heavy, so the 6-6 heavy is gonna be enough just to catch.
Okay, good.
Boys have been spent. They are just gonna come back now off cooldown.
No.
Tweaking on the counter. We should be able to get it with the bone wheel.
What is up with all of the lanes?
Kill. It's a lot of BB points spent for it.
Not dead.
Definitely committing hard. The boys coming
Yep.
through, looking for a chip out. There we go. Pixie creating the checkmate. This man understands his win conditions, but RFU is still on set point. Pixie needs to be careful.
You have to be doing that last round against Pixie because it was so much spent on their side in terms of brave point, in terms of meter. It can't be left to ignore, and it's going to be a massive pickup with the rockets into the corner. Not much more done with it though. Has to block the bone wheel coming on in. I do not want your U fireball. I do not need it. I am like can. Looking 6-6L, and it's a throw into the corner, and it's a mess. It's a homogeneous mess.
All right. Head-to-head coming through.
We're either going to have a Sandalphon or a Luane in winners finals.
Let's basketball
And
the
dead.
throw. Gotta finish it off. Pixie takes us to game 5.
I'm feeling it. It's a party sensation. It is the Luane Nation. It is all that Pixie needs at this moment just to get to that winners finals, points on the board, to get on that scoreboard for the Arc System World Tour. If I needed anything in my life.
It's a Gold Plus event. They're already on. They're already going to be on the leaderboard for the World Tour.
But it has to be Pixie at this moment.
I understand it. There's a lot of really kid virtues. That's the big question, right? Because so this is probably
Sante? Yes. Apparently, I thought this top 8 would have been done by now, so that's why I hadn't started yet. But it turns out top 8 started like 15 minutes ago. So instead we're going to watch this now, and then once this is done, we will swap over to Shadow.
Ooh! Little to the tech, catching the BC attempt. Locked into the corner.
Good
Not
tech.
life on the side of Arafu though. Has that ultimate skybound auto, so it's going to be so much damage if we can't get that hit confirm in. It's a massive throw.
Goes for another.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you project us straight in the Pixie.
And this is why I say the ultimate wheel is one of the best. It's probably the second best ultimate projectile in the entire game.
No, just do bone wheel. Keep winning.
I don't need the whole back. I got a bullet wheel. I got a DP. I got a
Was a good
catapult
thrust.
that fires missiles for me. My name is Luane. I'm the chef.
Luane is one round away from winners. Oh, that's one punished.
Oh no, Pixie.
This Luane is one hit away from winners finals.
Going into the HPA. All right, let's
Pew 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 pew.
It's a
Chip
moment to
and-
win.
Chip
It's a
and-
big on the tech. It's catch up to the low. It's
Or Luane,
Orange's
apparently.
chance to get it evened up on these rounds. As we're on a pixel of life left, we cannot let the shenanigans
Chip.
of this chef
Chip.
get in our
He's in
way.
chip now.
It's
He's in
Chip
chip now.
Boyd. Caught
He
on
didn't
the
special
low.
cancel. He didn't special cancel.
DP, and that is it. Pixie moves into winners finals. Arafu going down.
Shadow
Luane,
Luane,
we
winners
don't hold back.
winners
What
finals.
blocking? What is blocking?
We have a Luane in winners
got
finals
DP.
of a gold plus
Catapult.
event.
Please, Bogus and Pixie dismantling the stage right now. That's the classic. Oh my days. Yeah, Pixie making his way. This is Pixie's.
Oh, I didn't see that coming.
Absolutely time. Is he just?
I was to say I didn't see that coming.
With the setup. Just like
Just for the record, in case you guys missed the match for top 16 like I did, Pixie 3-0'd skill, by the way. So the dude that won the German tournament like 2 weeks ago. This Luane player 3-0'd him to make top 8.
He's so right. It's so right.
100% correct.
Hmm.
But you know, not everyone.
So, Lil Wayne top tier? Is that what's going on, or is Pixie just gapping?
No rivalry.
Is Pixie just gapping, or is Lil Wayne actually top tier? And Aaron's right.
Coming our way, training partners, friends.
If Lil Wayne hits grand finals, we'll have seen everything. Yeah, but he's one match away. He's got to fight the winner of Saki and Fitizen here. So I just gotta win one more to do it. And unfortunately, the Poulet robots lost the match before top 8. So not seeing the resident European Grimnir in top 8, unfortunately. 3-0 is sad. Yeah, it's already crazy enough the fact that someone beat Skill prior to top 8. Like, it's not unheard of, but it's still surprising. But doing it in 3-0 fashion and then doing it with Lil Wayne is just like, really?
Sculpt your mind balance coming through.
I need to go to Europe and fight these Lil Waynes apparently. Chicken Robot, yep.
Not the characters, but the players themselves.
That's his name, the Poulet Robots.
One this year where it's
But you got 9th though, so unfortunate.
This one,
Maybe someone else will play Grimnir for us.
telling me Brussels, because it definitely went head stomper.
But first we got Saki versus Fitizen. Could technically see a Grimnir out of this, but these two love to counterpick each other because they fight each other all the time. So we'll see, huh? But
I don't think it's that simple, Chad. I don't think it's that simple.
It was, you know what it is? Oh, who was it? It was Arxis and World Tour Grand Blue. I forgot who it was, but it was when they've got the notes there, and they just look and they just go, yeah. But it's like it just says get good, and it's just like I need to get it. That's how I feel like. That's
Just don't lose.
Fitizen is a citizen.
Like Fitizen's gonna be like they're gonna lose game 1. They're just gonna look at this. I'll have to get
To
a
not be able to,
Yeah.
It was
Well, I had so much control that way.
Yeah, it's such. If you can find
the
it,
highest level of
such a
Tekken,
good
this
game.
is how it's played, and this is why.
I'm spitting. No. Look,
Top 8 for Grand Blue and top 8 for Tekken happened at the same time. So I got both. So I had both up.
Maybe in the first few games of the brackets, people tend to make more mistakes. These guys are ready to punish everything, and that's why they just breeze through the
just like
brackets.
1,000
Here,
I think it
cannot
was
make
when
those
Fizz
mistakes
knocked,
anymore.
Shocky as well. I saw they just
because if you do,
looked
like
up.
JDCR did, Lohai will punish it really severely.
I got
for
the
it.
I set Jet up or I set down forward 2, like any of these things, right? Like, so one little mistake could cost you half a life bar into a bad OP situation.
Yeah.
So they're always just playing so on point, right? Just to not let that happen, playing around movement, timing, and
I'm not
all
sure
that
if he's
stuff.
good, if he's just good for something, but the way they're sitting makes him look so tall.
You get into it, it's just so interesting.
It's addicting. You're
Talking about measuring his
Still cheering for Skill. That's fair enough. I am starting off with Beatrix Catalina.
like around immediately.
Skill can definitely bring this back.
Is the right way of doing it. Saki
No doubt about that. He could definitely bring this back.
in this matchup again.
Wow.
He has been doing it really well. If Fitizen is going on too far, he might.
You can see just how often these two fight each other.
Saki, primed and ready.
To stress that as well, it was actually Hess and Crash where the Charlotta did find its way out onto that match.
Yes, sir.
And it was definitely some Fizz and sort of pushing that captain to the edge. Hopefully we can see that again.
Oh, what a
Hopefully we can
dodge.
get the best out of these two right now. And every time
Do
we
it
play
again.
it is
Yep.
the best of what is Grand Blue. So much is on the plate for us right now in terms of presentation, skill, optimization.
Don't worry, she's nerfed though, guys.
Wow
Don't worry.
factor that you get from both of these are shocking.
Don't worry, she's
Throws
nerfed.
that off at the first round.
Saki though,
God,
again
Cat is
finding that first
Cat is
round.
still so
a lot
good.
of comfort, a
Respect the
lot
beta color. That's the color I used during the very short time that I played her too.
stepping around the
My favorite, easily my favorite color of
It's
hers.
always a really nice, powerful option this round, especially
So I approve as well, Strauss.
make these women stop swinging.
Neither of them reacting with grab there is interesting.
Take us coast to coast with that enchanted lands. Another throw coming out. BC. Citizen out of there, but Saki looking nice and comfortable.
Really good situation right here.
Okay.
The 6XL
Jab jab.
to
Negative.
Punished, it's in the same situation. Big BC for the get off.
Fizzins down to one. Fizzins down to 1 BP.
We are on our last brave point though.
And it's Catalina, so get hit by anything and you die. Or you can die. And not quite. Oh, 0 BP. All right, well, not quite in Delta Clock yet. And ooh, no dead. I was gonna say ooh dead, but no dead. All right, and there. Yeah, you definitely noticed though that Saki recognized that Fitizen was probably like a single touch away from being put in Delta Clock, so he was purposely fishing for hits. He wasn't going for any form of chip, so he never went for a single special until he got the hit, just to make sure that he did not put her in Delta Clock. That was very smart. Completely unbiased, yeah, completely unbiased, of course. Good DP.
Look at him. The Emerald Blade here against the Thunderbird. Again, it's the perfect response. And this is months and months of practice and confidence. Just for the new Enchanted Lands here, the EX Frozen Blade coming through as well. Fitizen. Oh, I like
all the projectiles.
EX into new Star Chasing.
Told. You did? I think you did. I think you might be dead. Yep.
And it's just well just to get that first round for Fitizen. Maybe see a mirror of that last game.
Oh, Beatrix to this day is still one of the most popular characters in Grand Blue Rising, so not too surprising.
Like becoming more and more like space every single day. I still don't think I've seen a Beatrix that has the spacing mastery of space, but we're starting to get close. Far, heavy, the goat, and with the command grab, Fitizen quite ready with that Delta Clock. SBA coming in, and even though
not dead this
it's
time.
not a link anymore, still a lot of damage. Saki
too well countered.
Hit by the classic close L2 LL.
And that is a very quick tied series.
1-1 right now. Fantastic.
Back to character select.
Coming out for the side.
Charlotta?
Charlotta recognizing immediately in that second game that it's just not going to work the same again. And it's fantastic that we're going to be getting that recognition.
Coming through, you are. I can't actually say
that. Okay.
Chat those to me. Chat those to me.
Couple.
With how much of a clutch she is there, Arcana, be careful because she might accidentally kill you at some point.
Uncomfortable feeling for Fitizen, but again, Fitizen has lost to Saki in 2 events now against this Charlotte, so he has definitely been looking for other training partners here to get this matchup. Noble strategy at the start already. Saki
oh, the Reverend.
getting rejected with
yeah, that kind of bonk.
Coming out from Fitizen, looking to bait out an early reversal.
Holy crap! Someone actually hit her. Someone actually hit her light holy ladder.
Oh no! Look at the boss.
Spending it.
Boss round though, taking away all that life, leaving him on the 2 BP.
Oh.
Big on the 2 hates counter hit, isn't it? Just to get going into the corner.
This is kind of what I expected here, because again, like Fitizen was always losing to this. Fitizen does prepare.
What's I can't be in love.
Matches.
He's accidentally in love. He accidentally in love.
Have these matches riding free all the way into Saki's face, but there's the ball coming out. Saki looking for one of the
Fizzin just letting her rip on these far heavies.
It's struggling a little bit here with
bonk.
Far end. Can't get too much reward, especially
and Delta Clock gone immediately.
Saki,
who's spending it? Ultimates. Slide.
Probably gonna go for noble strategy. Okay, never mind. Backdash tries to bait.
Hope you're dead.
Doesn't even need it. 6.
You did.
Saki finishing it off with the final chain. Yeah. All right. Good combo. Let's go.
All right, who's gonna go up 2-1? Since this is an Artur event, it is first to 3.
Far from it, but a nice catch. Went out.
And winner of this will fight Lil Wayne in winners finals.
That's not just applying that pressure onto Fitterson, and we're being optimised with our combos right here because you definitely need it against Fitterson's Beatrix. You cannot leave it in the back. You cannot leave it on the wall. It needs to be used up. It needs to be
How
used
the hell did that
here
confirm?
and now.
What's up, Cassie?
Riding free. Just getting used up.
I'm out of here.
Leapfrog.
I'm freaking out of here. Thrust after the noble strategy. Soccer.
Got him.
Oh my days.
Don't get hit again, you might die.
At least this time the Delta Clock wasn't behind it, right?
Okay, now they have more.
More
Too
yumping.
far away from the corner.
It would have been a tragic situation if it really was, because it would have been so much damage from the side of Saki. It might actually been dead as well, especially with the
Oh,
bar that
that's...
Fitterson has.
I'm not dead.
This is gonna be an awful
Not
situation.
dead.
Press it into the corner. You
I-
Riding free, you're gonna get the wall back.
Fairly sure not dead. Okay, yeah, not dead.
But
The air throw.
I rarely see this air throw. This is actually so violent. Why
Wow.
does she just go for the pile driver? That's mad. It's so this is, by the way, this is a pure anti-Saki play. Saki loves holding up when he's on Charlotta. That was the way that he made his legacy in base blue. He is pondering. I think he should stay on the Charlotta. Write it out, see whether it works out or not. And he agrees, that's good. Again, I don't like people switching around too much on their characters. I do like it that Saki.
As long as you're enjoying it there, Cassie.
Balance play, cutting through the offense. Saki stuck in the corner right now.
Forward heavy,
gets
BC,
him
get
out
off
for
of me.
how
Block
long?
button, immediate BC again. Hard knockdowns, that needs to go.
Saki in this situation.
Light holy ladder, that also needs to go.
Fitterson right now. Pressing into the corner though.
Jab,
trying to
jab,
close
jab.
the gap with Charlotta Ball. It's going
Plus,
to be
plus.
just jabbing away, knocking on the door.
No 2-8s because it's Charlotta.
Trying to find Fitterson, pressing anything. Going out to the BC, but it's just in control at the moment. He's changed to Charlotta. Might have been a positive one for Saki, but it's enough for Fitterson just to deal with. Ooh,
No more BP on the side of. Okay, no more BP on the side of this game.
Now, no safety nets, no nothing. Massive
Delta clock
damage.
up, you get hit, you die. They're
By
dead.
the way, every noble strategy
No
so far
escape.
has been a thrust.
I hate
Saki
it.
is building up to that command grab.
Yeah.
Hate,
It's
hate,
definitely-
hate.
It's definitely one of them with the Demon Club, with the noble strategy, but it's is it a fault of his own though that we're doing it in a situation where we're 2 rounds away. We're starting to build that up, you're correct, but is it too late into the game? And I think that's what Saki really needs to be looking at now. I feel like it's going to have to come in soon if we are going to get that against, because look at the situation we're in. Bonk. Delta clock is on the time as we're just looking for that moment.
Okay, all right.
Really, but not.
That's a Charlotta moment right there.
Oh
That
no,
is so
no,
incredibly
that's a
important.
Charlotta moment
Saki
right there.
do be yumping giant sword.
That's 0
Cut that woman in half.
BP
Fitterson
on Fitterson.
getting himself exploded, and suddenly Saki are looking too badly. There is still a Delta clock
plus
ticking in the
with the
background.
confirm.
Saki
No, the
finding
drop.
conversion in the
The
corner.
drop.
Ball going wide. Fitterson looking for the riding free TikTok. Your time is up.
Oh my days. The fact that it caught onto the low as well. Fitterson 1 round away, getting their revenge. Hessen crash. Moving on.
I hate you, Delta clock.
Coach wants to call. Let's have a big to get out of the sky. Does not want Saki to have that.
You're not wrong,
Be grounded.
but there is no love lost for him when it comes to me for either of these 2 characters.
Once more, it's actually going to hit the second time around.
He's really intent on throwing right now.
Got him.
No. Fitterson the tweaker. Prime ready.
Oh, you're dead.
The throw rejected.
You're not dead.
Fitterson looking to end it
You're
out
dead.
with a throw. The Yumper gets caught and Fitterson.
Beatrix still a champion
moves
character.
into winners
Yeah, no
finals.
shit, Shinku. Appreciate
Fitterson
the
giving
love
Saki
months
the
though,
look
man.
like, you see, I got it. I understand.
I seen the stand behind the.
Beatrix
I
is
can't wait
still
for
a
Saki
character
to
and
play
is still
Saki.
stupid strong. I don't understand why people think
All right.
otherwise.
So here's what's happening.
TT slash.
And that means that Fitterson and Fitterson and his Beatrix will be fighting against Pixie and his Lil Wayne
Actually, no,
in
Jake,
winners
if you
finals.
want to learn like about high level Grand Blue, I'm assuming that they will be talking about the mix of. There
What
is
was
the
that?
Saki cast
Paying
every
for it.
14 days on Ludicrous Twitch channel. Make sure
This is
Oh, John Ding's on Nina. Why is John Ding on Nina?
with other pro player fans
Stay
as well.
composed.
Very likely
Oh
just
my
the winner
God.
of the
Ah, that's why.
for the next
QCF2
episode.
heat
But
dash.
we'll see. We'll
Defending
see.
the wall.
But for
Still got
now, we
rage
have a
too.
second
And strong aerials goes for the
of a
spike.
match coming our way. So,
Trying to put a lot of pressure on Tibetano right
I
now.
wanted to say Raven.
+2
It's gonna
again.
be
Tries to
skill
catch him
versus
ducking.
defense.
Oh, it was countered
Yeah.
by
Got
the
him.
rage art.
Getting to see
The
who
sneak
gets face
preview
off
rage art. I
against
can
the
look
Because
at your
Percy is good in the
homework
matchup
and
as
copy
Dodo
the rage
asks.
art.
Well, no one plays Percy.
His rage ups have been
Like I think Percy's broken, but everyone else seems to think otherwise.
early on is really important.
Yeah,
Swing at the
Put in their
moment.
mind. John needs to be careful at the rounds now because Tibetano will
Another
throw that.
moment.
In a top tier, I'm not saying she's not. She 100% is.
She can charge it.
10 seconds
But it is kind of weird seeing John Ding on someone that's not Eddie.
Oh,
16 seconds.
holy moly.
Is what I'm getting at here.
All right, something clicked with Tibetano right now. Oh, lucky trade. Ding, but wow, big call out on the running 1+2.
Very good duck.
Go John Ding.
The way to the wall.
Gonna spend the ball or gonna keep the wall position? Yeah, we're gonna keep the wall position.
Third arm.
Tries to go for a sprint kick, didn't work out.
It is like, it's a viable smash. It's a viable
option.
I do think his
Floated, nice conversion.
I reckon he should keep
Catalina
the wall in this
fixed
situation.
Oh, he's gonna spend it. Maybe he wants to cash out. He wants to activate with burst and then go for this. Yeah, the Naniwa Gusto spike.
And I remember because it was definitely onto some of the
Oh,
online.
nice punish.
That was an incredible punish. Down foot one strings and you
1,
need to
2,
be
3.
really careful.
So many variations after that end of just down for 1-2.
So hard to deal with.
That makes down
Feel
forward
like
1-2
throughout
so
that
good,
match,
right?
yeah,
Because you have to,
essentially from
in
that
theory,
last
respect that final hit.
Not
If you start
last
pressing
match,
buttons, you're going to get hit.
But then she could also do sidestep after down for
Yeah,
1-2. She could go into crouch
Uh,
dash. She could do the
It's
long ball
definitely one
extension.
where we've seen
Such a
sort
good
of that kata evolve
Get the
so
work
much.
application.
So I can understand when people look at
Easy
something and I was like, oh, that is a
Yeah,
that's
activate
a
with burst, trying to keep the wall pressure.
Unfortunately,
At the high crush, at the counter too.
I don't know, like, he needs to adjust.
Very safe combo.
Very much there, gets the guaranteed damage afterwards.
Wow, clipped him trying to step.
Understands the
Very
game
nice.
on a level that
Not
very
quite
few
enough.
other
What's your answer to this?
And it's not even
Yeah, Tibetano was looking
He
so
does
good,
play
but
well.
John
Don't
Ding
get me
manages
wrong.
to bring it down to a
He
final
writes the
round
game out
in game
every
2, MYK.
single day
Nina
with-
still
with
working.
Edison and
She's
everyone
not
else
out
in
yet.
the community over
Yeah, a couple of the
By the way,
QCF2 heat dashes has really been clutch.
nice
What
game.
a whip punish!
It feels like he was saving that till the end there. Very nice F2
Also,
with punish.
Saki has
To the wall.
He's gonna keep it this time.
Like, again,
Helps to keep
sits
it.
base blue, basically. Every single week, sits down with community members.
And the smash.
Look at their games. We walk them through the
John Ding,
walk them
punch
through
on
their
mid.
matches. We will tell
Oh,
them
the down forward
what you
one
had
strings.
to
We were talking
improve.
about this before.
Gotta activate it. Gotta activate it.
This
Ooh.
man has seen
Maybe we don't need to
more
activate it.
around
Okay, now you gotta activate it.
anyone
Nice
else.
deck.
And that's
That's
like
it.
that's his.
Okay.
That's
Little breathing room for John Ding.
Immediately spends it all. Oh my god, not again.
Unironically, though, like
Oh, come on.
it's genuinely
Again?
like super
Viva España,
intelligent.
let's go.
He has
Vamos.
he's a tune to every data point. He's like what the Sherlock Holmes TV series.
All right,
was.
one apiece. Is he gonna
It's
stick it
actually-
out with the Nina? I mean,
it's
even
the
that
job
game
as
wasn't
well.
bad. He was doing work with it
No,
still.
it was full
Yeah.
effort, he did.
Time to bring out the Eddie though.
Jarvis
potentially.
construct the.
Oh, he's sticking with her, going just for the random stage select.
So he believes in Nina. But those rage outs are coming clutch.
Yeah, definitely.
Jarvis.
The raw rage arts.
Punish it, it's
Two for, two for two in that. 2 for 2 in that round. In that game.
It's happened
Sharp
to
hit, we are
JCR
back in
earlier.
the
So just let it
losers
instantly.
bracket, but we
JCR
played
calling out the level 3s to step, but it's like they left it go at level 2, you know?
Able to
Oh,
launch
Lynch.
it out
Double crumble.
against his opponent, and meanwhile Skill having to defeat the first demon. He has
We've seen a lot of that from Tibetano. He wants to activate
wants
quickly.
Pixie.
Wants to be able to apply his pressure on. He's going to get
What are they
down.
laughing
His
at?
damage,
I want to
MYK,
see.
look.
I want to see.
God.
I want to see the button.
It's definitely sort of happening in the voice chat.
Oh my god.
I just
Hoxero
guessed wrong.
chat by
But,
Codes,
Another
by
low blow was
Shaky
coming.
Hoxero,
Maybe even a down back 3.
Oh, that's good.
Nice confirmation.
Tibetano's
it's
starting to
definitely
gain
one of
some
them
rhythm
which
here, and the way that he's getting
feel like
these
it's one
rounds
of
is
them
putting
where
early
you-
pressure on John Ding. Start
Big
back.
drop.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? What the hell is what?
King of the scrambles, Tibetano.
España in the house.
What is going on?
Oh, I can't commentate this anymore.
You are the one to win it.
Huh.
Oh my god,
Is
dude.
that dead?
Yeah, it looks like it is. Nicely done, Tibetano. Damn, going out of the scramble like that, that was crazy.
Just finished Brothers 2
That
and
was a crazy scramble.
so Seems like a good time to start DC. Yeah, as good a time as any.
Ray life extinguisher, heat back one
Yeah.
plus two.
As good a time as any there, Rev.
20 frame
So well
hop kick.
with it that they're in winners final from a close match against
If
that
I got
Oracle.
hit by that, I'd be raging.
Alright, Pepe versus Skill coming through here. Already fighting.
Pepe
But again, Skill, one of the old gods of this game.
Is this going to end up being another round of eight players, 8 characters?
Yeah, Pepe backing himself into the corner.
'Cause so far we're 6 for 6.
Up and against Skill, Tiger and Wolf.
Or 7 of 6 if you want to consider Saki's character change.
We don't think about the risk. We just think about our reward. That's fine.
It was Luane versus Sandolph on Catalina slash Arlotta versus Beatrix, and now Torres versus Belial, and Torres is very dead.
Pepe, so considerate to the crowd here. Just the pixel left
yeah,
make
full
sure we
screen,
get the cinematic.
Sorry.
I love it.
It's fine. We love what Mortal Island screen is always better. Trust.
Where's the costume?
Where is the costume? Where is the costume?
It's been pretty common for Grand Blue, and it's hard to say if that's because of how diverse or like how well balanced the game is, or just because everyone's got their mains. Because at least most of the players that are showing up in the top whatever of these tournaments have been character loyalists for a long time.
Smart in that decision. Take away that brave point. We've moved on to an unsteady 2. Skill close to 100% though, so we do need to be careful onto the side of Pepe. We don't want to be letting that in. Can't let that install happen as well. Skill can just pop off.
Pepe's been playing Belial for as long as I've known where he is. Skills played Torres. Fitison played Siegfried and then played Beatrix. Saki always played Charlotte. Always played Charlotta.
He got the free roll. He got out of the corner, and still somehow Pepe is in this incredible
So I don't know.
strong situation.
But it is really cool though that literally every freaking one of these tournaments there's always seems to be a diverse as hell top 8s.
I love what Skill is doing, right? Like he is implying the Yu Rush punch. All right.
Yes, a massive change.
But it doesn't matter,
you're
Pepe
dead.
with the far M.
A massive change from season 1, where it was nothing but the same couple characters.
Game Skill down 0-1.
Tricky situation for the Frenchman right there. The oil up, but unfortunately not able to slip into the victory. Going to be happen to
If Skill loses here, Skill was the #1 seed, and many people, including myself, a favorite to win this tournament. Him being knocked out at 7th is not on my bingo card.
I was like, oh no, not the selling it to the set, dude.
Good DP.
That'd be too
Yep.
rude.
Yep, the trio that was Nier, Seox, and Siegfried. As long as you ignore the people that try to say that Grimnir back in season 1 was stronger than Seox.
That far medium, the far heavy as well.
As long as you ignore those people.
Hit sometimes. They've been fantastic just to sort of confirm that range. I feel like there's definitely like a ruler or like a measurement in their eyes just to tell them, yeah, this is it. This is the peak. This is where you need
Oh my
to
god.
be. It's so pinpoint sometimes. And it's fantastic, especially the usage around that 2.
Not a good day for Skill. We'll see. That was only game 1 of this set. He can bring it back. But it probably is a little rough going from being well, he had to win a match to get the top. He had to win a match first.
I can feel the song in my bones. Look at this pressure. Nice! The roundhouse fag! Perfectly timed! Skill is on top of it.
I don't know, Reverend. People are dumb. People are dumb. That's all I ever say. People are dumb. School.
Get this man throw. Rejected
Man, Pepe baited out like 20 billion throws in that last set, and then Skill never went for a single, never budged a single time. First throw in this round immediately takes it, and again. Damn, Skill just knows, man.
Pharrell Williams here, the buy-off pick is about Pepe trying to get the victory against Skill. He's the pounds pressure, unfortunately, on the back end.
Oh, got him.
Their way out, and it's a 6XL. They get that confirmed. Skybound are at the end of it.
This time,
Not dead though.
Skill has one more guess left.
Run forward, jab. Come on the counter it.
Plus light. Gonna be it, Skill.
Yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're done.
Going down
Hey, no,
another
don't worry,
round.
Strauss.
If
I am
Skill
very,
goes
I am
down
very dumb as well.
0-2, this is going to be so incredibly rough.
Every time I see a tier list have Percival like as top 20, I'm like, do I just seriously overestimate Percival for thinking he's top tier?
I'm just like, it's the command grab. You gotta jump. It's the command. You gotta jump, and then it's just like a 5L just comes out, just taps on skill. Just be like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And I feel like that's Pepe doing. It's like false security coming out from the Belial every time with it. Just making that reaction, and I feel like at some point it's gonna come out. At some point, skill's gonna go. All right, now you're doing it. Now I'm gonna start jumping, and that's when the snappiness is applied. That's when the download on the side of Pepe will be complete. But right now, we're still applying it.
Oh, got him. 1-1.
Unfortunately, that's
Good
not
lead.
what we want to download. That's not what we want skill to know. That we're antsy on them wake-ups, antsy on them DPs, and we're ready for it. The Frenchman, 1-1.
Both players hydrating, getting prime, getting ready. Yeah, both of them are nodding like, yeah.
Both
I
are
mean,
nodding and like fist pumping. Whoa. Oh, what the? No confirm. Oh, the confirm there.
The combo just
What?
now.
There. Okay, skill is swinging every button, and Pepe has punished every one of them.
Maybe feeling the threats a little bit. There we go. Oh my god. Like, he didn't go for the follow-up.
Skill is playing an anime fighter. Pepe is
So
playing
Skill
Street
felt
Fighter.
Very secure in backdashing, and that's where Pepe struck.
Coming out from the Belial. I feel like skills just sort of go roundhouse and
Yeah, I'll try. Yeah, I'll try and find. I'll try and find a tier list that got posted today. That got posted today.
Anti on some of the answers, anti on some of the replies. We'll get caught out there though, and that's all the brave points gone on the side of skill. Next hit now is really gonna hit.
Yeah, Pepe looking so incredibly comfortable. Jump useless.
Technically.
Actually fulfilling its name for one. Skill. Going all oiled up. BC coming through from Pepe. Pinwheel.
Don't get hit. 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 Bad things will happen if you get hit. Don't get hit.
Block.
Oh!
Okay, it's fine. He's fine. He's
It's
fine. He's
It's
fine.
It's fine.
He's fine.
It's all right. Pepe wanted to be cute there. I understand the intention.
Okay,
That will be etched
the
into
tier.
Skill's
Okay, the
mind.
tier list that got posted today has Percival 12th. All right, so yeah, not
They
20th,
know now.
but 12th.
It's there. It's real. These slow walk-ups, these slow taps, they will eventually result in a command grab, and skill is ready for it next time around. But when is it coming? That's the fear factor.
It's definitely a terrifying 5 nights of Pepe's.
That's
Nice
bad.
for a throw here, but Skill misjudging distance just a little bit. Hugo Asia gives us a side switch back to the corner. We go.
Also has
Skill
Lil Wayne.
picking
I
out
think
that
it was
foot.
top
Pepe
5. Oh, that's
not quite
oh,
able.
no punish.
Neutral jump evading.
Didn't do fall and done.
New rush punch, but Pepe still under a ton of pressure.
Just the corner though. Fall Lights just doing work just to keep Belial at bay. Next hit from Eva. That could be huge.
Alright,
It could
cancel.
be BC for the get off me. Pepe want to be free from the corner. Just tap him once more.
Oh, you're
It's
dead.
there, caught onto the
You're
low.
dead.
That's it.
Should
That's
be-
No!
Install coming out.
Oil
Why
up.
didn't you just super?
Being safe with it.
Why didn't you
He was
just
confused.
super?
Just trying to find that moment. Oh, the end of the far heavy hitting. Unfortunately, not cancelable.
Oh boy.
Rush punch connecting. Skill. Oh, the Yuba Saga goes for the frame. Him on it, fine. The roundhouse bang, keeping Skill safe.
Pepe, why are you throwing?
I don't know what from Pepe there to do the light.
Why are you throwing?
A bit of an odd one, maybe just to cover the distance.
Oh, no.
He could try and get a meaty from it, but it was the instant DP. Respawn from Skill, and the momentum's in their favor definitely now. Pepe had chances in that last round. They need to make up for it.
Bro, coming back out. I was talking to Jonesy.
Bacon
in the
is-
staff
bacon is
room
good.
before, like, about Skill's match, and it feels sometimes
Oh,
that
no.
Skill is like he starts to lose, and then he's like, "Oh wait, I'm Skill.
I'm Skill.
I'm Skill. Like, what am I
Pepe
afraid
is
of?
throwing.
I get so yeah.
It's definitely one of the moments where it's like,
Pepe is
so hard to
throwing.
defensive here. And then Sutton takes it
Skill,
out
you
and
should not
oh,
have
yeah, you
won
will.
that.
Let me do that.
Hold up. Pepe went back to character select.
Big drink,
He's
big
pondering,
thing.
he's thinking. Look at him. He's looking serious.
Where do we go
What's
to?
it gonna be?
Is it the Belial?
Eres
The costume
Insano.
switch? Summer costume?
If it's the Able, I need some costume.
Summer costume? It is warm in Leo.
It is warm in Leo, absolutely.
Take them layers off.
Let's see. Take those clothes off.
Put a shirt on.
I actually really like what Pepe is doing right now. Pepe was like, execution was a bit shaky,
Yeah.
starting to get a bit self-conscious. Skill, really feeling himself. We're taking the time, processing. Okay, all right, the Regalia is out now. Look at this, beautiful. Oh, 6-6M, finally? Yeah, we stomping right now. The Subway stomper.
Scuffing on them tins.
Pepe is dropping a lot of things right now.
A little bit of bite out of Pepe there.
But
but
that's
he's
alone.
Oh, 100%. He's def-
corner, just pushing Pepe back into BC actually. A
I'm
really
gonna-
nice response. We got skill a little bit.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
put
dude.
it.
Okay.
No, it was no confirm off the far heavy.
6XL connecting.
Yeah,
Not too
Pepe
much damage
needs
for the
to
Beast.
needs to calm down and
As
bring
well.
this back because he definitely should have won.
Pepe.
He definitely should be the one up 2-1 right now rather than Skill, but he can still bring this back as long as he calms
Gets on
down.
the empty jump throw, 2M. Not connecting. I want to point out these just blocks from the side of Skill. Just on top. Look at this rhythm and Skill just holding strong, not biting on a single one of Pepe's invitation.
Shit, nah. RSP me. Save it for later.
Oi.
Oi. That neutral now.
Got him.
We wanted to react, but we finally get one, and it's Pepe with the 6XL. Should be enough to take this round against Skill. Trying to look for that.
Yeah,
2-2, trying to
the
look
people are
for that
finally
original
listening to the
condition that we had
Arxis
set.
rule books of must do first to 3 for all the top 8s. And this tournament is actually doing or actually did first to 3 for the entire tournaments, not just top 8.
JH moment, Pepe using these Goetias at the moment to keep Skill under a lockdown. Power Geyser extending the pressure. Keep everything nice and ambiguous. Gets that
Oh,
throw.
no.
There's the DP. Pepe finally pulling the trigger and Skill. Ready for it. Gets the punish. Moves himself to set point.
Antsy, nervous, guessing ourselves, unsure of what the outcome originally was. Pepe came into this very confident against Skill. The crowd behind their back, but now Skill has flipped this around. The narrative is in their favor. They chose the story. They chose the moment. And they're trying to move on. They're trying to get these points, these desperate points that they need.
Oh no.
And they're proving to Pepe that
Oh,
these
no!
are his points. This is his top 8. A fair seed for a reason. My name is Skill, and I enjoy this game.
Oh my god, the 2-2-U shimmy. It hurts every time it connects, but yeah, this is the power of Skill. He remembered who he is. He understood his legacy. He's moving through this loser's bracket.
So this tier list was posted today.
In the crowd, he's still feeling comfortable, but for how long?
We got Luane top 5. Shocker, Grimnir top 1.
He's coming closer.
The big shock to me, they have 2B top 8s, and then Eustace in the top 9.
Stop praying for my grandpa. He's getting too strong.
My grandpa's escaped the hospital.
Meanwhile, Catalina down in B tier,
Coming our
which
way, do the
very down in B tier, which is shocking, which are both shocking to me.
Top 8 and a player that we haven't had the opportunity to see before right now.
Yeah, Sora's for me is probably up here in A tier.
Obviously, the vein coming on through the star.
Grand would probably be either low A or high B. I do plan on making a tier list at some point over the next couple weeks.
Saying that they're definitely going to be making top 16, but top 8 on top of that as well, over onto losers' side.
Who made this tier list?
Fantastic run
Inspector.
from themselves. And I was talking to obviously some of the Grand Blue players, and it was one of them where it was like, I feel like this is not the only Vayne in Europe.
What's up,
but it's
Grinch?
definitely one of the Veins that understands this character.
But yeah, he's got Percival top 12. I think Percival is at least in the top 10.
Fantastic.
They're not top 5. So I think this character. I still think this character is busted.
Was doing such a good job, and I feel like this is another one for the French lads to get happy about, to get proud about, because it's definitely one of them that is so exciting to watch. And you know what?
Final, at least this is the first tier list I've seen that still has Versusia up near the top though, deservingly so.
You know, Luane Major.
I do plan on making one before you though.
It's the Vayne Bachelor. The Vayne Bachelor.
A whole batch.
I do plan on making one before you though. If anything, we'll make one this upcoming week.
I thought it was Masters and Bachelors.
We'll make one this upcoming week.
Bachelor still is a lot of work. Okay, listen, I'm not talking about university degrees. Let's talk about.
I agree with Grim, Versusia, and Matera top 5 leagues. I agree with all 3 of those as well. I think Grim, Versusia, and Matera are all top 5. 100%. I think they're top 5.
I really like Vayne. I think Vayne is a.
I think Vasaraga and probably Percival. I think are the other characters in the top 5.
By the way,
That's probably my top 5. I think Belial is in the top 10. I don't think Eustace is in top 10. I don't think Luane is in top 10. Armaya I think is in top 10. Yeah, Percy and Belial. That's fair. I think Percy is in top 5. I don't think Belial's in top 5, but I think he's probably 6, 7, somewhere around there. I don't think 2B is top 10. I don't think Eustace is top 10.
you can't do that. You can't just give somebody a shoulder pat.
Zeta, I'm a bit hesitant on if she's still top 10. Catalina, I definitely think is top 10.
Going wild for Rai Kura, but
How Catalina's all the way down here, I have no clue.
The big question is it going to be a Duda slot?
Let's go play solo.
I feel like for
Yeah. You know what? Yes, I had 100% agree. I 100% agree with that.
Some of these buttons definitely just make them safer in a lot of situations. It's kind of funny as well, both of these characters want to play it that long.
I 100% agree with that. Belial, I believe, is the best character to solo main. Because I think Grimnir, Versusia, Matera, Vasaraga, and Percival, the characters I do believe are for top 5, have at least some form of bad matchups that could make things a little shaky for them. Where Belial, I don't really think has any.
Wants to get in on Ludica, but for now, this puppy is not going anywhere. Although I'm a bit unsure about saying Belial top 5, I could definitely see the reason behind it, and I do agree he is the best solo main character in the game now. With Beatrix being nerfed, although I still think she is incredibly strong right now, I do think Belial is now better. Also, this is another top. You just swiped in his face. But yes, this is another top 8. That was closer than
this is another top 8 with 8 characters in it, or 9 if you include counterpicks. So far.
It's really interesting to see how Vayne actually managed.
Cat is the only character you would put above Grim.
I thought that would trigger the bonfire. Hold on.
We're gonna see some Mugen-looking combo coming out.
I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit unsure who to put as top 1. Like for the first time ever, while looking at the roster right now, I'm like, maybe Grim actually is top 1. Which I know was blasphemous for me to say, but maybe he actually is, because again I'm looking at the list and I'm just like, which character is above him? I know it's blasphemous for me to say that as the resident dude who constantly yells Grimnir is not top 1. But like thinking about the game right now, where all the characters are right now, I'm just thinking, who would I put above him? That was a terrible roll. Might as well put in top 1 to be honest. I honestly might. Like I said, we'll make a tier list this week. Because I do want to make one and have it posted before Evo. Because I want to do the pre-Wilderness / pre-Evo tier list.
Commanding position right now.
Another release coming out here, but Dudikoff just botching everything perfectly. Yeah.
But I'm honestly not fully sure on who I'm gonna put for top 1, because for a long time, and I still somewhat consider it. I still think Percival is an arguable top 1 still. Because I still think Percival has some of the best normals in the game. Great corner carry, the straight up best special in the entire game. A really good DP. One of the best and safest get in tools in the game. And the only characters he really struggles the most against pretty much are basically like zoner like characters. Then again, it's kind of a similar thing with Versusia. Versusia's main struggle right now is against characters like Matera.
On release, and we're gonna get it here. Dudikoff doing a fantastic job of just silencing the Frenchman.
So, as we discussed not that long ago with the Grimnir matchup tier, with the Grimnir matchup charts, Grimnir has maybe 5 to 6 losing matchups, and most of them are slightly losing. So I guess it would depend on what you consider a lot in that sense.
There's some issues with this character.
But yeah, my personal top 3 are probably Grimnir, Percival, and Versusia. Then Matera would probably be 4th, and then probably Vasaraga 5th, and then I think Belial's probably 6th. That's probably where I'm at right now, but I'll think. If anything, I'll think more on it before we make the tier list. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday we'll make the tier list.
Rejected Dudikoff getting close to the chip point right now. Second throw rejected as well. Raikura gets the end.
Should we do the tier list on Tuesday, or should we wait till next weekend to do it?
Absolutely huge, and this is why you can't let this vein in, because the damage when it starts up is insane. Breakthrough coming through untimely on the spot dodge.
At least the amount of bad matchups is the strongest, then Belial. If that's the case, then Belial is top 1, like Aaron said, because Belial 100% has the fewest bad matchups of probably any character in the game and the way the current game is. Can I send you my tier list? Yeah, sure, Jared.
Nice timing, by the way. Dudikoff up 2-0.
Absolutely fantastic.
Well, for the most part, Strauss, some of those are Zane issues.
I love how
some of them are Zane issues, but and you probably end up hearing me complain so much because I run into Hava so much. So if anything, you just listen to me complain about Beelzebub over and over again. I'd say Tuesday. I'm fine with it. Are they in a tent? It looks like they're in a tent.
Look at that. 5U actually doing work.
It definitely looks like they're in a tent.
Again.
But yeah, if we're going off what characters have the least amount of bad matchups, then Aaron would be right, and Belial's top 1. So I think Belial is the strongest character with basically no bad matchups now. Beatrix is still up there as well, because she still really doesn't have that many bad matchups either. But she did go down. But I don't think she went down as much as everyone seems to be saying she is, or at least I don't see it.
Here we go. Energy destruction has been.
So it's a have a problem. Of course, it's a have a problem. I shouldn't say it's a have a problem. It's a Beelzebub problem. Because screw that matchup.
That's that moment, and the thing is, if you do hit it clean, you can do so much with it in terms of just closing that distance, and it's kind of needed for Vayne at this moment. It's needed to sort of close down this distance against Matera. Dudikoff is doing so well to just sort of keep away. Get these butterflies out, make sure rainwater there. Not much with it though. One for all doing its job and just protecting the Dragonite.
All for one. Dudikov feeling the power of the French community right now. Another U-shield, keeping it locked down. Raikkonen going through. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with that risk management. Dudikov immediately able to get like the most reward.
And we'll look at it right after this match, Jared.
A throw, can't quite get there. U-arrow.
Well, that's good, Nick. Hasn't put Matera top 5. I think you probably did because he loves over 2 and she really likes his meta, so I don't know. So Matera. So the reason why I believe Matera is so strong and a probable top 5 character right now, they're both in chip by the way.
And Raikkonen had the round already. It is 2-1. Even Dudikov has to smile.
That's rare.
Letting the crowd speak for itself. That was so sick.
That's rare.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think that was the first double KO I've ever seen in this game.
Really? No.
This game is normally that clean in terms of the
So what I was saying is that one of the reasons is because if you look at the top tiers right now, let's just say this list is the top tiers, right? Matera does pretty well, does even or so into Grimnir, destroys Versusia, does really well into Vasaraga. I assume does pretty well into the Wayne. Probably annoys the hell out of her. Does decently into Honore. Does well into 2B. I have no idea about the uses. Does well into Zeta. Does really well into Percival. Sayax isn't all that great. Does well into Bubs. Basically even here. Does decent into Cag. Matera does well into a lot of the best characters right now. On top of she's got one of the most consistent game plans in the game now, due to how fast her arrows are.
That's a lot of meter on this other Raikkonen.
Sucks for Narm. My point exactly.
Sentences.
Wow, that shield ate the entire ultimate butterfly.
That's crazy.
That was sick.
He had the hit. At least the second one as well. Throw, reject the guess he stabs.
He did die.
Now it's not killed.
He's the goat. Absolutely incredible, Raikkonen.
What is happening here?
Hey, grit your teeth.
That felt like, you know when you get like a chain of trap cards in Yu-Gi-Oh? And it was definitely just one of them between, and it was so insane.
Somebody clip that.
You mean played as a non-5U spammer?
Shut up!
Oh boy. If he got this, oh, you're dead.
But Ryuga is seriously not. As we take
We're going to game 5.
Chat room, this is on the cards right now. The French power up is real.
Matera is not only really strong, but she also really likes this meta. If you say Percival, Belial, Grimnir, Vasaraga, Versusia are the top 7 or whatever, right? Not including Matera. Her worst matchup in that bunch is Belial. She basically goes. For the most part, she's like even or slightly losing to Grim, and then I'm guessing losing to Belial, or slightly losing to Belial, or close to even maybe. And then she beats literally everyone else pretty badly.
Keep this Frenchman under wraps, but bursting out the scenes, the vein had no holes barred.
So she does really well into the vast majority of the best characters, on top of just her being incredibly strong.
Breaking from the change, and it's showing Dudikov why they're here. And the thing is, it's been so close in these last couple games for Ryuku. It's been a huge run for them in this loser side, and if they can keep it going to this top 8,
it's a Dudistop! It's a
Dudistop!
Oh, Dude goes back on Sayax!
See how this goes here, Raikkonen.
Dude goes back on his Sayax!
This is game 5. So this is do or die. Raikkonen is warmed up.
Oh, that is not good for him. This is so not good.
Destruction.
Keep it going. Oh no, look at
This is not good, dude. Vayne does so much damage.
Once more, 6XL.
Vayne does so much damage, and Seax does not have the health for this.
Dudikoff is stuck in this situation. A quick spot dodge for safety, and we'll get the throw out. Another one as well onto the back, keeping it into the mid screen. Buttons are active on our wake up those. The destructions are coming on through.
No.
It's not going to help you there.
Raikkonen on set point right now.
I love that Pop's getting ready for the pop-up. Health and safety first, people.
Vayne does so much damage that Seax basically cannot eat a full combo without melting.
Be upon ye.
Oh god.
Dudikoff slowly but surely getting readjusted to the ramp, but I don't know if it's going to be in time. To the corner, Gator Demons keeping him locked down. There it is, another huge 6-point strike. We're in the corner right now. BC gets him out. No!
Nope, get off him.
Catching the early frames on the medium.
Nope, through too early.
Grab's going to be whiffed. It was the
Oh, you
demons
did.
that saved them. It's going to be a round apiece.
Okay.
Coming through with the 6-claw
Okay.
execution.
Okay.
Dudikoff is bringing it back. But is it going to be enough?
Just really got booed off of full screen, so back in full screen. 5U is still a thing. Oh god, he challenged. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Look at this damage, dude. Look at the damage.
One more guess.
With throw, opportunity for Seahawks, opportunity for Dudikoff. It's going to be some nice damage.
Dude just
in.
bet his entire
Don't have
tournament
enough
on
to move it for the chain.
a
Empty
freaking
hand in. It's going to be a nice block. Catch on the next button. We're not going to have to
He
give this
just
away.
bet it all on a knowledge
It's gonna be
check.
another set mix. Maybe another empty hand.
It's
Never
over.
mind.
It's
We're gonna
over.
open it Skybound or Dudikoff
dead.
is selling to the French crowd. It should be enough at the end. Is Galen going to kill us? No, it's not. It's going to kill Raikkonen. Relief coming out from the Englishman.
He just bet it all on a knowledge check.
There's the free value.
He just bet it all on a
Every
knowledge
single
check
time.
and pulled it off.
Holy moly, Saikuro!
Wow,
Showing us the
you
power of the
lucky
Dragon Knight.
motherfucker.
Dudaslav? Sweating, man.
He bet his top 8 life on a knowledge check.
I get it now. I understand, I see it.
Oh my day. It's so unfortunate that we have to say bye to Raikkonen there because that was
God
such an
damn, dude.
amazing set. And to think as well. Speak.
That was absolute cinema. That like
It's
main
been-
topic.
Stuck with damaged hair?
Meanwhile,
Think
ads.
again. K18's groundbreaking
Okay, well,
molecular
ads
repair
are
hair mask
happening.
turns back
Let's
the
take a
clock.
look at this
This viral
tier
mask is
list made by
created with
Jared. Huh?
patented K18 peptide
Okay, I need-
biotech
I need to
that
read
repairs
that.
damage
There
at
we
the molecular level from bleach,
Okay,
color,
top 5.
chemical services,
Grimnir,
and heat.
Versusia, Matera,
To
Vasaraga,
restore
Zeta.
elasticity, rescue breakage and
I don't
spreads,
agree with that.
and
I don't
bring
agree with
curl patterns back to life.
Zeta.
Get hair like new, no matter
With
what you put it through.
with the loss of the fuzzy, Zeta now struggles to get multiple hits anymore.
It's crazy one that like
On top
what,
of
2
being
weeks ago, this
difficult,
was
so I don't agree with that. But I agree with the other. I agree with the other 4. Percival, Percival, yep. Armaya, yep.
Of one of both Fitherson and Pixie has turned this into a loser's.
I don't know how to feel about Lowain. It's just that everybody is putting him so high now. And I'm not saying he's bad or even mid. I'm saying he's good, but I just don't think he's top 10. I'm probably gonna put him top 15. I just don't think I'd put him top 10. Zeta maybe might be bored. Bro, Wheel is the best ult move in the game. I still think Percival Flame Carpet is the best ult move, ult projectile in the game. I think Lowain's Wheel is the second best ult projectile in the game.
Just yet. Still, we do have.
Oh, I agree. Wheel's 100% BS. I think it's the second best ultimate projectile in the game besides Flame Carpet.
We need it. We need the close up on skill right.
That was such a good. I think that was the first time.
Gonna be
we
mid tier with that Wheel.
saw Suarez as well.
Fair, but I think he'd be mid tier with that Wheel. But I don't think Wheel alone makes him top 10. I think Wheel alone makes him top 15. So instead of Lowain here, I probably would put Barry up here instead, or Henri up here instead.
No, it was Siegfried.
And then I would have Lowain right afterwards. So my top 10 would probably be very similar to this. but Zeta and the Wayne would probably be replaced by Fairy and Anre, and then the Wayne and Zeta would come right after that, along with then Bubs, Eustace, Sandalphon, Beatrix would be up here as well. Not she might I might put her top 10 instead of like Anre or something instead. We'll see.
What is Socky talking about? What's he doing?
Sora's up here, good. I think Ludiva's too high. I think she's still mid. I think even with the changes, I think she's still mid. Good. Seox is fine. Yeah.
Stop! No!
So that's fine. Gran needs to be higher, I think.
Too bad. It is called
Vera, I might move higher too.
If we're going to a break, I'll check the. I'll grab a link.
Honestly, Rest is fine, probably. So my list, Jared, is probably not going to be too different than yours for the most part. I think I'd have Vera higher. I'd have Ladiva lower. Zeta is not this broken. I said this isn't my list, Jesse. I said Zeta probably wouldn't be in my top 10. She would probably be in my top 15, but she wouldn't be in my top 10, let alone top 5. I said her and Lil would probably get kicked out of my version of the top 10, and in their place would probably go some mix of either Honore, Fairy, or Beatrix would probably round out the two in my top 10 that would replace them. The third one that doesn't would go 11th, and then then I'd see the likes of Zeta and Lil. We're to see Eustace placed right. I think Eustace also be top 15. So I think for the most part, this list. And then move Beatrix and Anre up. Seriously, I mean, because it's 5, 8, 13. Actually, let Sora's go. So Sora's belongs up there too. Zeta might go 16 actually. So I might move Zeta down to 16. And actually, move Sora's in the top 15. And then I'd move Vera up. I'd move Ladiva down. For the most part, I think I do. For the most part, I probably would agree with most of the other stuff. So some different ideas there, Jared. But honestly, I think our list would honestly be they're going to end up being pretty similar. But I'll make my list on Tuesday. I don't think Galleon's bad. I do. I think Galleon's pretty bad. I don't think she's bottom 2.
Sorry,
but I do think she's pretty bad.
This is like my 6th hour of commentary. I am smoked. I actually shouldn't be looking at chat right now. What if he was on it?
I think Vicola is the worst character in this game right now, though. I'm not sure if you ordered what part of your tiers you ordered, or if you ordered all of it. I think Vicola is the worst character though, and I do think that Galleon is that low. Kind of fun. Both funny and sad that the last three characters they released, like Sandalphon, good. The other 2 characters, like 2 of the worst in the game. Vicola is the worst in the game, even with the buffs, and I think Galleon is one of the worst in the game still. That's a bad sign that Galleon or that Wilderness might be broken. Let's see here. So okay. Okay, let me think of the character order. Does anyone remember who came first, Vayne or Beatrix? Does anyone remember who came first? It was Vayne first, right?
Incredibly healthy. Oh my God, Zaki, no. Okay, I see it.
Vayne first. Okay, so we had Lucilius, who was incredibly mid. We had 2B, then we had 2B, who was broken. Then we had Vayne, who was garbage. Then we had Beatrix, who was broken. Then we had Versusia, who was broken. Okay, so it's not an exact science. Then we had Vicola, who was bad, and then we had Sandalphon, who is good to hide depending on who you are, unless you're Japanese, in which case you think he's busted. And then we have Galleon, who I think is bad. So far only one time across this game's lifespan has it broken the streak of of mid or higher character, followed immediately by terrible character, followed by good character, followed by terrible character, followed by good character, followed by terrible character. They have a bad habit of going back and forth between the two. So that means that Wilnez is going to be a good character then, if they're keeping for the most part, the streak that they've been doing.
It's a moment here just to try and get a game onto the board, get some relief off of them last 2 games. That's going to really just sort of throw
Not exactly Strauss. So most people considered Versusia mid to good when she came out. I considered her high tier, and I was probably the one that gave her the most credits back then.
Another reverse coming in. Skill is just so willing.
But even then I didn't even give her enough credit at that point.
The delay was so incredibly nice.
But I don't think anyone's, or I shouldn't say anybody. I'm sure some people did. I don't think most people thought she was bad. It's just that definitely no one thought she was as good as she actually was.
Because we're on so little health. Both one touchy at this moment. Trying to tip. Oh,
No.
Big UDP coming on through.
Skill putting himself to set point right now. Saki might just fall.
You think Galleon's in a similar box? You think Galleon's broken?
Player in last season to be eliminated by his arch enemy.
I don't see it.
The gatekeeping is real.
Maybe there'll be new tech that'll come out for her that can shoot her up the tier list maybe. But as of right now, oh my God, Saki.
There it is.
As of right now, I think she's bad, and it's probably bottom 5 to bottom 10 in the game right now.
Both of them hydrating.
Make sure you do chat.
You do have to.
We are pretty hard nuclear because Galleon loses the fireball. So my issue with Galleon is yes she loses the anyone knows in winners finals. Yeah, it's Fitizen versus Pixie. So it's Beatrix versus Luane. My issue with Galleon is yes, she hard loses the fireballs, which is really bad since the vast majority of the cast has them. Her damage, unless the opponent is standing on a circle already, is bad. Her anti-air option, although being pretty good anti-air, is probably one of the least damaging moves that do damage in the entire game. And oh
no! One of these staggers.
And then the last thing and the main thing, it'd be one thing if like Ladiva, she has you in the situation that she wants you in, and then she's got the circle on you. You get hit by the grab, you're going to take a bunch of damage. But if you get hit by a button, you're going to take even more damage. Her grab, although annoying to react to, is reactable.
I'm begging.
So it'd be one thing if she puts you in that situation and you were literally guessing throw and take a bunch of damage, or get punched and take a bunch of damage. But instead it could be literally, I will block the punch and then jump the grab, and then she will take a bunch of damage, and then she will take a bunch of damage instead because I jumped the grab. So like, let's just say, for example, one thing they could have done to make that situation better is that when she has you in the corner, right, or she has you mid screen and you're standing on top of a circle, if she goes for the grab and you jump it, the rock still comes down. You're forced to block the rock, and then she's still plus afterwards. So she then has to set up a new circle, etc., 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 but she's still plus there. It's not just, I reacted to the jump, so everything she spent a bunch of time to set up to do is now gone, and she now takes a bunch of damage. So that's something they could have done, I think, to make the setups more worthwhile. Since as of right now, if you can react to her grab, she will quite literally just eat a shit ton of damage for spending all that time to set up the
Bait all along from Saki. 3D chess.
Yes!
It's 4D chess. 5D at a stretch.
What is happening?
I can't take this.
What is happening?
My nerves are bare. Saki on set point right now.
Oh my God! Someone actually punished the light holy ladder.
Now we're a game.
How'd that not chip? I don't know.
Still can see that skills responding.
Oh no! Escape! I hate it. Overhead, takes his turn back, immediately BC. Oh no. Oh, not the wall, not the wall. If that was the wall, you were dead. One more hit though, you die. He challenges it. Oh, he dodged it! He dodged it!
God, powering on through the defensive mechanics. Because we're just that
We
good
go into
all
final
around.
round.
And we are back.
We're going to final round. His punch hit her at the top of the holy ladder. His punch hit her at the top of the ladder, so we knocked her out of the air.
Gets the 6XL back in that corner. More thrusts. Skill.
Oh, okay. Slow chip. Good tech. Tried to poke the punch, didn't work. BC hard knockdown, jumps the throw because of course it's Charlotta, because of course she's jumping. Oh no. Okay. Oh, the lucky axe kick. BC. Oh, he does it all. He does it on the punish. He got the punish. That's plus. Oh, no, the 2H. The 2H. No.
Has the chance to knock Skill out.
Oh, it didn't kill. It didn't kill. Oh, that kill. He caught the back dash.
He finally got it. He defeated his demon. The stage is being sold.
The undefeatable player of EU finally goes down, and Skill is out at 5th. For the first time in quite some time, Skill is out of a tournament without a trophy. Yeah, Skill. The player that got second in the first European Art Tour event and then won the German event a couple weeks ago is out at 5th in the French Gold Plus event.
No. Fiddy is.
Huh.
The only time where Fiddy would even think about.
I don't know what to think about this.
It's when he's beating his ass.
I don't know what to think about this.
But it was massive between that match as well. And
Nerf the potato. Yes, please. Light holy ladder should not exist.
The mix-up, baby, the mix-up. Only here.
That's crazy. All right, let's mellow out a little bit. Hey, take a look at the bracket right now. Winners finals: Pixie Fittison, still waiting out, but we have one more Shark Tank match to go.
I can.
RFU
I would like to say something about that nothing, but I can't because I do the same thing.
against the planned release
So
right
on
Hero.
point when doing that.
Now
I would love to say something about it, but I really can't. I really can't though, because I have a terrible time dealing with the Charlotta jumps as well.
These guys are setting the conditions.
Everyone's
Game,
cooked.
no.
Everyone is
That
cooked
defense
out
and
there.
knowledge,
Skill point
man.
remains the same. That is
Woo!
correct.
Back three crushes the low.
In the chat, yes,
Also, it's weird as hell seeing an Asuka in grand finals of a Tekken tournament.
Good chunk of damage.
Not only Tekken tournament, but a Tekken World Tour tournament.
Wow,
Oh,
third
with the counter
hit.
hits.
The rare 2-on-4.
Get all that.
Right
get all
now,
that health.
everyone looks at John Thing's gameplay. He is not playing the timing game here. He's just power crush.
So what is the OS, Jesse?
Would you like to use one brand?
Or what is the best thing to do against Charlotta's jump? Because I struggle because obviously based on what happened against Zerom at Combo Breaker, I would love to be better at that.
Yeah, especially if you make it whip like that. Nice.
It's fine.
No. Oh, get mixed. Even the, but it's reactable. Guess. It's only an I-20 low.
Yo, I feel like opening up the
Ouch.
chat right now. They're probably saying that. There's some of you guys in chat saying that. Just react to it.
Just react, bro.
Easy to react. Why is he not blocking that?
Everybody that said they could see that on reaction, there's a clip of them getting blown up on Twitter.
Right now,
Not blocking that on reaction.
I always open the stream chat at least once. You know, now is that time. Guys, if you want to say anything to me on stream chat, say it right now. 'Cause
There you go.
I'm watching the stream chat right now. You know, this guy saying here, oh yeah, just block down. No.
DP jump in BC. You can just pick
I'll
your
look for
poison.
another 2 seconds. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? No, that's it. That's enough of them, man. No, I've read enough. You guys, no. I'm switching you guys off. That's it. Done.
Here we go. Game number 2. Tibatano just everything he wants. Round start down forward to anything he wants.
Defend against this, though.
So much momentum on his side.
But Damascus is absolutely actively looking for.
This would be a huge win for Tibatano here. Perfect punish. 14 frame punish into the smash for maximum damage.
I'm actually losing my
Yeah, makes me wish Grimnir's entire game plan didn't revolve around throw or bait the throw.
Mid-check.
Since his normals, although not being stubby like hers, aren't exactly setting up a ton of confidence, especially when dealing with the light holy ladder.
Thrown their way from the top 16 as well. Massive this spot. Obviously, multi-gaming throughout this tournament. Is definitely one of them that also will be leading the points. Has got a full set.
Yeah, I'm not saying you can't space against her. I'm just saying it just sucks that that she literally counters the main Grimnir game plan pretty much.
Would be nice. Every single point matters on this leaderboard. RFU, we did a little bit with the spot dodge there. It's hard to get late, so there's definitely a lot of
As Grimnir trying to space and poke with his 9-frame far rim is not necessarily his forte.
so incredibly hard. Projectile coming out, back throw to the corner you go.
Know what I mean?
See how you like it. Well, these butterflies, man, I hate them.
You would fly out.
Light holy ladder is an abomination.
Coming out from Arafu though. Lights were on deck, catching one.
That shit should be -6 at least.
Carry into the corner, certainly will.
The fact that it's -4 is disgusting.
A massive one to get off. Don't know if it's going to be killed, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Does not kill Arafu though, definitely can create this guess
They
the
good?
game situation. Do it a cop, let's
Oh, stupid.
it rip, but Arafu already ready to cut through the super. Himself another round. He wants that first game.
Oh, make it -6. She can keep all the positives of it, but that shit should not be. But that shit should not be anywhere near as safe as it is, let alone the fact that it actually is safe.
Once again, finds that moment into that fire stance, needs that damage.
Make it where that button literally isn't the every single situation possible button.
Stick out that hitbox while landing, helping out. A player like Dudikov, really looking for Dudikov to be twitching. That spot dodge was insane, Arafu. Like he already knew what was going to happen. These flame wings in, Dudikov needs to block all of this out. A trade, Arafu almost getting himself a trade combo too. That's mad.
Big on the BCA, the whiff throw is eventually going to be covered by that U butterfly. Going to get the refund on it as well. Unfortunately, our arrows are going to be sniped as they're not quick enough to go and meet Arafu's U projectile. Big back throw is going to be taking the first game. Once again, I feel like a note of Dudikov games, if they've been slower, they've been slower for a reason. Just trying to slow down against the opponent and make it frustrating to play against, but I feel like Arafu has come out and been able to match that. Been able to quicken it up to their own tempo and be like, hey, we're playing my game.
Shout out to Team TS in chat. Yeah, that's the Team TS event. Deploy the butterflies, puts Arafu in the contraption. Able to evade the second one too.
Woo! The back throw.
Off of me, what are you DPing for? You ain't me.
Not confident in their defense. Clearly wanted Arafu off them. They find themselves back into the corner once more, just trying to dash on out, ready with the BC. Arafu is controlling this area, controlling the space. Not giving Dudikov the time for the moment.
Dudikov really trying to, we were talking
Goes right
about
back into
these,
fire.
like skew risk reward situations that Patera likes to play with these butterflies, but Arafu is just navigating them so incredibly expertly. Like,
The
Oh my
challenge.
days, Arafu! Calm down, buddy!
Sandalphon normals are really good, man.
It's mad how the collective, obviously, the Grand Blue French support that we have into this tent really makes it feel like the main hall. It makes it feel like it's so much bigger than it is. And I love that about this. I love that about not just obviously the French community in the FGC, but the wrong way around, but the community as a whole in EU. Huge that support, and Arafu is going to be needing it right now as they're looking for that second game to get on the board to knock Dudikov out so they can go bit shocking in that losers semi-finals.
Back throw contraption has been deployed, and yeah, Dudikov able to evade. Gets a hot knockdown with the U arrow as well. Tap trying to look for some twigs from the side of Arafu. Oh my god, he's just weaving in between. Goes for the throw. One more guess for Dudikov. Tap, BC. Lets him guess.
Just open a bit. Let's get some more light in here.
Butterfly is out.
No way.
Unfortunately, this is no sanctuary. It's the unsafe space of Dudikov.
Would be a nerve if I asked for Sandy's cutscene combos to be sped up animation-wise.
So Gideon, you don't understand.
No, technically not.
Trust me.
They definitely have been trying to make things more cinematic over the last couple of characters as well. Galleon's got a bunch of Sandalphons, Vicolas. They definitely, but they're definitely been trying to make things far more cinematic with their recent characters.
That's a crazy statement.
Alright.
The dash buttons, and it's going to be caught on a nice side switch coming out from Dudikov, and it's clean. We need to be living up to these first three values and get around onto the board.
Aiming a little bit too hard here. Both players rolling towards each other. Dudikov, by the way, is already has started proactively looking for these drive reversals in the corner. Hasn't had quite any luck just yet. Fire wings are deployed. This means massive amounts of damage. That is so incredibly rough. Arafu has been so good at pushing through these U butterflies, but this time.
You mean his U follow up on his stance, huh? Is that what you mean?
We are going to see the value of this. I can feel it in my veins. I can feel it in my veins, babe. We're going to go all the way with this one right now. myself.
I'm still disappointed that Sandalphon's element changes have such long activation times. So I still think it would have been really cool to have him be a character where he could literally change elements mid combo, kind of like Narmaya. It would be so freaking like the things he could have done could have been so cool.
Coming up from Dudikoff, and there it is. First to 3 value has been deployed. 2-1. Arafu is already having flashbacks.
Taking that with the snipe right at the end, doing a fantastic job just to sort of.
Decky's going in for some reason. Yeah, so typically Materas fit into one of two categories. The aggro set play Materas and the pure zoner Zeta or Materas. That basically seems to be where most Materas seem to fit in between one of the two. So where Dude Akoff here, since he was a Seox player, seems to fit primarily in the more aggro set play type of play style, along with the likes of like Senpai Spider, compared to the likes of Beepaw or Monarch, who very much play the more zoner-ish style of Matera.
Slashes are getting hit by that 6-6L. Oh my god.
Really nice heavy fireball coming out though from Arafu. Nice to get away from the ground.
Monarch and Beepaw. Beepaw when I fought against his Matera definitely seems to take a lot of ideas and general playstyle from Monarchs.
It's gonna be game 5. Watch this
Or a lot of inspiration, I guess is the word I was looking for.
This is new.
I think it's just an attempt to try and get in. It's a long button obviously being held out. We've not seen a lot of anti-airs on the side of Dudikoff unless obviously it's a late PP in that situation. So maybe just trying to bring it more to the air. Grounded at the moment, it's not really working out for Arafu. We're just finding ourselves just getting more pushed back. Dudikoff definitely found something in this matchup against Arafu and is exploiting it so much. Because look at this. Butterfly was just on screen enough to make sure we can get a big jump here though.
But they're not going to element this time.
Here, Arafu can't quite get it. That's another little hit, trying to get a tech. No tech. Then we get the throw. BC coming out. Dudikoff stuck in that corner. Any hit is going to kill from both players actually. No chip. Okay, not this one. He tried. Roll, throw, rejected. Arafu looking for that hit. Finally finding another Chayu. Just cannot kill Dudikoff with the 4L.
Why didn't you 2-3-6 you?
First, 2-3 value, baby.
Jab, ultimate projectile. Put him in chip. Then go for EX. Then go for EX stance light to put the projectile there.
Smell a comeback. Baby.
Think Flag will be able to take out BLG this week?
2-2 right now. Antsy in the.
I think the final four are going to be 2 Koreans and 2 Chinese teams.
Let's head into a 3-2 right now. Arafu though, not gonna let that happen lightly. Through the arrow, but
I would love to see FlyQuest take out BLG, but I don't think it. I think it's going to end. I think there's a very high likelihood it's going to end up being a Gen.G T1 Grand Finals in the end, just like how right now it's a Gen.G T1 Winners Finals.
That opening. Still in that fire stance, we're taking a little bit more damage from them chips, but
the back walk, so beautiful, so simple, yet so efficient. Dudikoff shooting arrow very strongly. Nice and save.
His JU is busted.
Arafu finds a nice juicy kind of hit. And
His
with that
JU
fire
is
cash
busted.
Out. But it gives Self the set point right now.
do the lock in.
The crowd's chanting Arlefu. Arlefu.
But chat, you don't know. They're looking for value.
They are in France though, so it makes sense.
Simply giving the round to Arafu. Did what they did in the Fizz games.
Get it.
Looking for that round apiece. Looking for that last round, last game
Okay.
set. But Arafu was going to happen. Arafu
Okay.
want this story to be true. He's not there for value. We'll pay a premium to get this win into the bag, to get that fourth place, to get these points on the board. Nice
Okay, you're
down
dead.
low, and there it is.
And Arlefu wins.
Arafu Massive to get that top 4 in the French crowd popped off. Unfortunate for Dudikoff, but will be moving on.
In the end, it remained Dudikoff. Maybe next mix up. Maybe next mix up.
And Dudikoff is
Back it up
out
right now.
at
Get
5th place
feeling
as well.
support from the
So our top
crowd
4
right
is
now.
Pixie, Fitizen, Saki, and Arefu.
Primed and ready. Where does bracket? We have
All right, you guys ready for the for the winners finals? That includes Beatrix versus Lwayne.
for each other. I think we're gonna go into a short break before we.
How about this?
conclude
How about this?
top 8
Pixie,
right now.
Pixie
Make
and
sure to
Pixie and
recall
Lwayne and
the
Lwayne
final
wins
time
this weekend.
before we
I will
are back to the
consider
mix-up
putting
and
Lwayne in
close.
top 10 on Tuesday. How's that?
Incredible tournament.
How's that? I will consider putting Lwayne. I'll consider putting Lwayne in the top 10 if Pixie wins. Oh shit!
This is crazy. It's not over yet. Strap yourselves back in. We got another.
Pop back into Tekken, and it's a freak, and it literally literally was game 5 round 5.
Oh, he got him! Looks at me! Is it enough damage? It's not. Couple more guesses. Oh, what? It's the reset!
Let's go, John Ding.
Right there, man. For him, like he was one round.
Beatrix,
away,
Lwayne, Sandy
but he
Potato
still
top
gotta
4?
play this set
Yes.
with a fresh mind, dude.
Exactly, man. Wow.
Hey, where's the Grimnirs?
Can't be heartbroken over
Grimnir is
that.
broken, right, guys?
Blah, blah, blah.
Grimnir
The reset
Grimnir top
already
1.
happened.
Where are the Grimnirs? I didn't see a
Gotta focus on
Grimnir in
this
top
set,
8.
Brand new, but how
Man,
do you
funny. I only seem to see Grimnir. I only seem to see Grimnir in top 8 whenever I'm there. Funny how that works, huh?
2025 securing all those points.
Right there.
You're one round away, and John Ding manages to bring it back.
That was crazy.
What a champion.
It's not over yet. Another first to 3, the last set possible. We're going the distance.
Yeah, we are. I'm so happy they kept it on their screen, though. I was like, please don't switch back to us, man. Don't do that.
Yeah,
I
to
know.
to the pop-off.
Nope,
reset,
not bragging. Just like I just got to continue to point that out. I just got to continue to point out the fact that nobody makes top 8s for Grimnir except me.
Right?
Just praying that Tivitano, sort your stick out at least.
Yeah,
I just get to
everybody needs a
continue to
little
point that
breather
out.
after one. I think everyone's a little lightheaded after that one.
I am as well. I've never seen anything like this before. You know, big shouts. I hope everyone at home is also enjoying.
Oh, we got no, actually, no. Fair.
You cheated.
You guys are saying it. You're not enjoying these techniques.
You know what? Fair.
I'm waiting to see.
We got the side switch all settled in, refreshed, rehydrated, reconnected to the console. We're ready to go.
I saw someone say Nerf, and
I was about to say, and why? I was about to give some random reason why, and then I saw the redeem. I'm like, oh, never mind.
incredible to see the players just go at it.
Giving us
Final
a show.
round as well at the end there, and I've recovered my strength right now. MYK, are you ready for the?
I'm ready. Are you guys ready for the final set of the mix-up?
Let's go. There you go. There's the roar from the crowd. They are ready. They wanted more Tekken. I think secretly deep down, you wanted some.
We all wanted it. Who doesn't? Except Tivitano.
Yeah. I think it's like the one guy in the room.
Let's
that was
go,
like,
John
I don't want this
Ding.
to go on anymore.
Wow.
Wow, great jab check there to get the flow.
If he does manage to win this, we have to praise his mental fortitude for
Right.
just being able to recover from that, because not many players can recover from being so close.
Yeah.
And then
The heartbreak, and you start getting in your own head about it.
yeah,
Just play up.
Jesus.
It's just another set, bro. Optimal punish. Hey, still looking strong.
oh my god.
Nice up. Oh, that full crouch kick is so good.
Okay, mini sidestep doesn't really do anything with it though.
Wow, clean.
Seems like both players are a bit more cautious now. It was all scrappy before, and now it's slowed down a tiny bit.
Well, as it comes down to final round, final game again. Yo, so clean with the movement this game.
You know, I'm really impressed.
Apparently John Ding does bad whenever I'm watching.
Exactly.
I'm so close. Like,
People get deflated.
Swap back to Grand Blue and John Dean was getting his butt kicked in the first game of Grand Finals. Pop back in as he wins, and now watching game 1 of the reset, and he is getting his butt kicked.
Hasn't even got to play yet.
John Dean's gone a bit.
I'm sorry, John Ding.
The offense was actually
I guess I'm your bad luck charm.
Side step 2 heat dash.
That's going to put him in a bad situation. I don't think that's going to be enough to kill here.
2. Nice. Send him away. To final poke. Double mid. Clean game 1. Tibetano said, I see that reset. I'm just going to 3-0 this. Watch this.
Exactly. Wow, just focused again.
Yeah, he's locked in, man.
The support from the
Short break.
He's a true competitor, dude. Like,
yeah,
I hope you've got
insane.
the first time I saw Tibetano at First Attack, he ended up winning that one.
Oh, yeah, I think he
Final
deserved
set.
to
My
win
name
that,
is
I believe,
Keno.
to
This
qualify
is
for
just
Tekken World
Davey.
Tour.
Yeah, that year.
It is
First or second,
top
and he
four,
managed to
the
take the whole
mix
thing.
of Arc,
Yeah. Guess what? He took, I think,
Arc
3
Will
planes
Tour
in order to
event,
get there. He
Gold
traveled for
Plus,
so
for the
yeah, to
points.
get
This
there.
is
And that's
it.
so hard to
All
do,
in
right?
the
Like
bag.
traveling for like 20 plus
I am.
hours, and you still have to perform at your best.
It's
Right?
determination. He's always wanted to perform well, and
We are moving
playing incredible so far.
He's making a name for himself right now. He's already have. He's solidifying himself in the history books.
yeah, that's the second time we've seen him do that. Tibetano needs to take note of that. He's not afraid to throw that out when his back is against the wall.
Ow.
Like you said, like he has.
Yo, mix up time.
But that was tricky. First block with no launch.
Oh my god.
Miss punish gets
Every
rage
time.
started.
I think he was in the air
I
though.
love the way that the vitality for all of the people switch on. They're like, oh, damn, man.
Not the rage art again.
I can't believe it! I can't believe it! Vinny showed up, wanted to chat, and Pop was just like, no! Focus! I want to go home!
Wow. Yeah, we saw that once
Like,
before
it's
in game
5 to
1.
10.
You're still ready.
We gotta
Don't
finish
test
this
me, bro.
bracket.
Please come by your
way.
opponent strongly. Yeah.
Wow,
Alright, alright.
And that all
if,
happened
Pixie
because of the very light punish he did on the first one.
The single jab, right?
He just did like the wall standing 4-4.
Pixie's
the
winning this
launch.
bracket. Like I said, if Pixie wins with the Luane,
Punishes have been so
I will consider putting Luane in my top 10 when I do a tier list on Tuesday.
Like the reset there.
Yeah,
I ain't
but
gambling.
big call out on the can launching it because he was crouching already.
Become a side
It's a
game
low high.
warrior like me. I'm gonna play all the side games.
He's
Exactly.
Talking
Not far
about
enough.
another
Step
successful
2, trying to get some plus frames. Needs to be careful. I don't think John Dean's going to duck in this situation. He's blocking so much here.
Oh, he tried to jab punish the same
I
can.
can't describe it.
That was
I really am just his bad luck charm apparently.
carried on.
And Pixie-
John Ding hasn't won
Oh my
a round
God, dude.
since the reset.
Could be 6 rounds straight here.
This is crazy.
Citizen on his way.
Reaches the wall.
But there was no right time for John Ding to press there. Every single time Tibetano was ready.
Prior to this event. That
So
I am
oh,
normally
big running 3.
a out-
Chance. Wait, he got himself in trouble with that.
Oh my god, dude.
That is cap. That
This
is
is
genuine cap.
absolutely destroying John Ding right now. Out of nowhere. Again, we have to just praise the mental fortitude there in Tibetano. How is he able
This is
to
a
just
moment for
wipe
Pixie.
out everything that happened?
Goldfish memory. You gotta just like 20-second memory. You gotta,
You hear that? Tibetano as well here at the front. Man, this place is
and
going
the
Have you
T-Base.
listened
Dana?
to your own thing?
Anna.
Have you heard?
We got the T-Base chance
Get
in
off
the
guard.
crowd.
Get
That's
this
sick.
guy off
This
guard.
is why
Somebody
people
get
travel
Knight
to the
here,
offline.
please.
I say it
It is.
whenever
It
there's
is.
a Tekken World Tour Master event,
All right.
Challenger event, Dojo
We
event,
have-
make
so
sure
we
to
have the
attend
way,
because
You
you
can
can
only
only
if it's in an area near you.
assuming.
yeah, you can only experience this
Tell me a
in
little bit about
person.
this match.
But we got a character switch from John Ding.
it's-
The first 2 games was a blow up.
I mean,
It's very hard.
I
Anna to
understand
return
it's
on the
hard.
stage.
What are your main tools up against the
I will be occasionally clicking back. Basically, between every round, I'm going to be clicking back to Tekken to see what's going on there. Yeah, so we got Pixie versus Fitison. Luane versus Beatrix.
Counter to obviously get rid of riding free immediately when it comes in. The problem that you have with it, because it's a low hitting one, when you need to snipe it out, because the EX version is so quick, it's so much better as a reaction tool to use in that
Pixie's on it right now with the timing on these parries.
Such a distance between
And there's the
ourselves
wheel.
and Citizen that we are just instantly just go for the E. We've got so much pasta into them 5Us that we're carb loading at this point, and we're ready for our next set.
He's almost back at full health. This is going to be like a weird-ass perfect. Okay, at least that's not going to happen. Pixie finding the anti-air power.
Turn away. Yep, I called it.
He's suddenly staring.
I am John Ding's bad luck charm.
To the face.
It's one of them as well into this matchup that you can do. Ian Trixton do so much to sort of snipe out that bot. So you really need to be at that full range to try and get the sort of Kata beam off and Kata rockets off to try and get that approach in. From Scotty and Tommy as well, Sammy and Tommy as well. Just make sure that you can get that pressure. And when you're in corner situations like this, it's just sort of not hope and pray, but be vigilant. Be nice on that.
Nope, we're spending it.
Otherwise, Henderson is going to take
Not dead though.
for a ride.
Not dead though, and does not have enough for the human pyramid.
His next touch is going to kill.
Especially not now.
DP coming out, Catabot in, and it's all about that mix. It's all about that pasta plate.
Man, Pixie already recovering so much health. Pro wheel forever. Missiles connecting as well. Fitterson just has to be so frustrated.
Maybe the wheel is
there as well.
Oh, great goddess.
Help me! I'm begging.
Mother.
It's not on the back dash. Hold up.
Oh boy.
He doesn't know.
Hang on. Hang on.
Look at all that health.
Okay.
Going through, but the Star Chaser cutting through. Fitterson is shaking his head right now. This is using so much of his mental strength. This is only with his final.
It needs to be a hard knockdown after that situation from him to try.
Maybe the ultimate wheel is the best projectile in the game. Do I think EU plays more aggressive than any other region?
For that opportunity, Catabot once more. BC late to catch
the walk under. Pixie just keeping so incredibly mobile. Fitterson though, hitting us with the classic 2-2H into SSBA.
I think about it between us and NA, between them and NA, but yeah, they do. I think.
A little bit too late.
Human pyramid and got him.
We certainly are. No heads or in hands as Pixie takes the first game. Luanes rise up.
Something better than nothing. Oh, do you eat that?
Please, help my man, help my man.
In play, sidewall?
It's
combo like this.
No, wait.
You're watching it happen right now, right?
Oh my god, dude.
The wall though, can he do enough? He's still got tornado. Still got range as well. No, just outside of range.
Yeah, Fitterson.
Oh, counter hit.
That embarrassed played out.
Oh, my king! There is no way! I don't believe the combo for John Ding!
No, the wall!
All over it goes.
Tibettano takes it, the mix-up!
Damn you, sidewalls!
Should be it. I'm so surprised that
Damn you, sidewalls! Sidewalls save lives.
will win, but Pixie hatching that out though, massive obviously extension that you can use to maybe sort of shorten the distance between Beatrix.
Your fault, I know.
No. Big read on that. No count.
That just was back apparently. Remember watching the EU event, the way they go about decision making is very active. Yeah, there's a whole lot of running forward in EU.
This game, man, he needs it, but Pixie.
There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that in NA as well, but EU seems to be almost entirely run forward.
Stuck in the corner forever, actually.
Sorry, Dave, but that was a sick interaction. In between so much spent onto the side of Pixie. It needs to be now or never to get the confirms in. There's a stop clock on the side of Fitterson. We need to make sure that we got our confirms down. HBA, is it a panic situation? Are we on lock with the defense?
He's just gonna chip him out.
No!
Chip kill is there. Yeah, just stay patient. Just stay patient. Gets the stab. Awesome sauce there as well.
So Luane is currently up 2-0.
2-0 again. Are we gonna see a clean 3-0 sweep?
So Luane is up 2-0 and is one game away from being in grand finals.
Stevenson, I'm shouting you out right now. We're one game away from the Luane grand finals, and it's gonna be Pixie's Luane.
If anyone can do it, it's definitely Pixie. His performance has been, like you said, like he can't 12
Yeah, I've got a similar issue in February, which is why I typically say I don't play pure aggro characters. It's because of the fact that if I do try and play pure aggro characters, I end up making some not so smart decisions while running forward. Well, speaking of potentially not so smart decisions, Siegfried is back.
This is an even tougher matchup. There's so much that can use that you just get rid of all of the Luane's arsenal.
Definitely. Siegfried, no longer the force that he used to be, but still definitely the character that Fiddleston feels the most comfortable on. Let's see, this is a pure comfort matchup, right? Because you need, like, against Luane, you need to do the matchup, you need to feel yourself comfortable, but Pixie is on the
Reverend's like, who the hell makes decisions in fighting games?
Yeah, more.
That was optimal. It could not get any lower to the ground if you tried.
Rising strike though, don't need to chain it. Run our last
we got
point left, but it does not matter though.
Think of your friends,
Think of your
Siegfried, no!
I fight for my friends.
It's fine.
Ouch.
Just straight up kill the bro.
We need when Peterson does play Siegfried in those situations, we need to just get a picture of soccer first.
That would actually be so cool. I would love that so much.
Just get onto like main stage, just be like,
Yeah. EP through Fiddleston. He's remembering. Yeah, I get that throw. Okay, Fiddleston is really getting into the rhythm right now. Starting to feel out what Pixie wants to be doing. These kind of plays rolling through. Get away from these corners. Bro wheel the goat. Pixie eating up.
the counter, the tactic to cover the ground as well, forcing the air approach.
This one.
Peterson is going to be getting it in. Big
Uh-oh.
HBA. I don't think we're going to be getting punished on the ranking right there, though. Does on the spot dodge, though, and I like the instant spend out onto that. Make sure we can get the damage straight away. It's an awkward situation. No meter to go for the rising chain, unfortunately. We will have all our brave ones throw it to the corner. It's enough to kill. Pixie's 1 round away. Match point to get into this grand finals.
I genuinely expected Fiddleston to freak on the SSBA here. That's something that he used to do in these kind of situations. DP out of Higgs, 667 as well, controlling the movement. And these rows, Pixie starting to attack here. Fiddleston starting finding these throw baits. BC off of me. Missiles there as well. Yeah. Cut down the bros. Kill them off.
Little late on it. I like that. Don't go for the record too much. Don't think the HBA. Cover yourself there. You're not going to find that opportunity. Garden high. You're going to get the guard crush though. Nice into the blocks.
Nice.
It was caught by 6XL. Fiddleston should be able to close this out with a triple dunk. Yes, he will into the corner.
And with the raging.
No.
Try to finish it off. Humble in it. Sparge there as well for Pixie, but there it is. The Siegfried Classic. You thought we forgot, Jack?
What's up, Pazzy? What'd you miss? A Luane player is 1 win away from being in Grand Finals winner side of a Gold Plus event on the Arc World Tour.
We are doing that right now.
And Fiddleston made the swap from Beatrix to Siegfried to try to stop that from happening.
Be able to download this, the Siegfried, be able to learn what Fiddleston wants to do. And the thing is, the game, you only need a moment, you only need a chance to get into this grand final. It could all slip away.
Oh, he's so good!
Is that good? Fantastic response to the counter.
Channel the spirit of Saki right there with that shot. Sparging across the bone wheel. BC keeps him in the corner. Sparging. No.
Yeah, dead.
There's the throw. Fiddleston.
There've been a lot of game 5s in this top 8 after someone started off 2 to 0. Is this going to be another one of those?
Fiddleston is already like weaving through these bros quite a lot. We're seeing so many throws as well here.
So yeah, so all seems to be working so far. I can't say which is stronger since I don't play any of these characters. But he went down 2 to 0 as Beatrix, won the first game as Siegfried, and is now one hit away from making it 2-2 with Siegfried.
BC coming out here, another rock paper scissors. Fiddleston just splashing away. Pixie. This is how it starts.
And you're
no,
dead.
never mind. Fiddleston takes us to game 5.
There you go, 2-2.
3 value, baby. Dudikoff crying a tear of happiness right now.
The original had to come out. The original had to come and save Peterson in this winners finals. Push Pixie to the edge, and it's no character select screen. It's straight back into it with the momentum. Pixie's not going to be stopping it.
This is starting to look. Oh no, dude.
The slammer coming in here. No shoulders
No.
coming in. Bro Wheel is out. Finnison just blocking through all of
He has
this.
no
And the
BP.
back is so damn good. The conversion that's there as well. Finnison suddenly on set point. The Siegfried is back.
We're doing so much to sort of force Pixie to these situations to spend our brave points so quickly, and it's a punish every time on that.
Guys, I think we might be done here.
Pixie's options are dwindling in this winners finals. We're just taking them away each and every time as Peterson.
Did you just eat in his
That
face?
was the cheekiest
Did
fight
you
move
just eat in his face?
by a life. Double bro.
I think he just ate in his face.
Getting tossed, but it's
All the
fine.
DP.
You, DP. Man, how I've missed you. Coming through as well. The bros keeping him locked down. The 668s have been consistently connecting, but Finnison
Gets him on the cross up. What?
Finding the hit. Raging strike. Raging chain.
Not dead yet,
Kill right here.
but one hit away.
Nice.
Gets it on the wheel though.
Wow, big eat.
Oh, great goddess among
This is
us.
Pixie's final chance to get through Finnison, and Finnison
Lot dodge.
is high enough that it
Oh, he
can
got close
get
enough.
it.
No, he didn't get close enough. He got
No,
hit.
what
He
about it?
didn't get close enough.
No RoboCatter to get the missiles on.
Did he get it? Did he get it? No, he didn't get it.
Oh my God!
Just
What
spot
a
dodge.
spot dodge to deal with the finger.
We're going to final round.
It's a true. It's the
We are
free
going to
final
final
round.
round.
We go to the last round.
Winner goes to
This is
grand
the
finals
catapult.
winner side.
That's mad.
And this is looking really
The
bad for
other
Pixie
character
already.
would have perished, but Pixie
Good
staying
parry.
alive. Yeah, parry coming in as well. Have to calm down, Finnison. You're so close.
Oh, the throw reached.
Corner Express coming your way. The
Wheel.
Burrow coming out. Burrow wheel giving Pixie the
Good
time
dodge.
to breathe. The Catapult
Wheel
getting
again.
knocked down second.
He just
Burrow
keeps
is there
eating.
as well. So
Wheel
is
again.
Patel. Going away on Pixie.
Dude,
Look at him
look
just
how much health he
eating,
got back.
consuming. Finds the close light. Finnison back in the corner right now.
They're even on health now.
What is happening?
It is insane, but we nearly
Oh,
have
it didn't
a
confirm.
moment.
It
It's
didn't
just at the end.
confirm.
I like the approach from Pixie.
That didn't
Last
confirm
round,
either.
though.
And he parried this time.
Take your own medicine.
The
Pixie.
wheel
The
again.
wheels come out, and it's every opportunity.
Oh,
to
God, the
capitalize.
projectile. He jumped the
Completely
missiles.
after that.
He woke up
Two
sweep,
uses
and it
strike on the
worked.
edge. It's over to the other
He
side.
swept again.
Rejection on
No, he
down.
doesn't
There's
confirm.
no counter hit to get the bounce.
Oh, he's going to have 100. The great goddess one more time.
All right. This is
Can they win with the goddess?
Play Mario Party. Good blocks. Get that
Oh, he got
from
hit.
Burrow.
He
That's
can't
not
get hit
really
again.
good
He can't get
anymore.
hit again.
Finnison
He's in
took
chip.
the chip out.
He can't.
Oh, get out.
He dodged the chip.
Blocks, Pixie.
Missile. He has to dodge it off him.
Four.
Oh, the 5U.
The Hellbreaker. And
The
Finnison
JU got him.
He's in grand finals.
It was such a close moment for the German Pixie, stunted by the fallen Dragon
The
Knight.
JU
Revived
got
from the
him.
grave
What?
To take care of this Louise.
No.
Oh,
This is in grand finals.
No way that worked.
genuine cinema. That was so good. Final exchange coming. The fire marshal just came in to check whether everything was alright. Wicked, we're alright. The only thing that's on fire is Finnison right now. Hanging out in the
Wow.
and we are about to figure out who gets
Wow. What the hell was that?
because we are moving to a losers semifinals. Dude,
That, I think. No, it is.
That was insane, dude.
it's anyway.
I don't. He. I 100% think he should have died to that last projectile from the goddess, but the spot dodge literally. It was probably frame. It was probably frame perfect to how long the dodge frames were to dodge that projectile, because it looked like he should have gotten hit there. And then he ran. And then Lil Wayne ran under, and I think went for a lariat to catch him falling to go for the chip kill, and then the JU like went like I think he went forward, and then like his hitbox is here. I think the U literally came just past it, so both hits of the JU came down on top of the Luane and killed him.
Finis's pop-up was actually violent. Like you weren't able to hear it, but like that shook the entire stage.
It's like the T-Rex in Jurassic Park. Mashallah, water shaking everywhere.
Keep this game for 10 more years, absolutely. I'm down for 10 more years, Horizon. Are you?
I'm always Horizon. Hell yeah.
Horizon to the occasion. Let's see who rises to this occasion where we have Saki and Arafu. This is
Can I
gonna
go
be
back
a
far
little
enough?
bit different.
Nah, I
Both
can't.
these players very neutral focused, very interested in actually like playing these footsies. Carolina,
And that was winners finals. So citizens and grands, and we'll see who he has to meet because we still have to do Saki versus Arafu. So we're going to have either Cat or Charlotta versus Sandalphon, and then the winner of that will fight Pixie, and then the winner of that will fight Citizen.
comes from Smash. Plays on the Wii U, bro.
I've seen it before. I was on set when I seen it, and I was like, "This is on the Wii U pan." That's
Okay, after seeing all that, I might have to admit that the ultimate wheel might be the best ultimate projectile in the game. All right, after that last set, I might have to change my mind and say that the wheel is the best.
It's like a genuine Street Fighter legend coming our way. And
I haven't decided yet, but I might have to change my mind on that.
Retro, that is actually so true, Gideon. It hurts to
No,
say.
it's not retro.
No, it is.
No, it's
It is.
not retro.
You want me to look
came
up
out
how old the
before-
Wii U is?
No.
Do you want to feel the pain right
Joe.
now?
You know what was really hard to
Tell me.
take when I got my 3DS out, and they were like, "What's that?" I'm like, "It's a 3DS." And they're like, "Oh yeah, retro game." Shut the fuck up. It's got 3G. It's new technology. You got a little slider.
Well, personally, I think the two best ultimate projectiles in the game are Percival's Flame Carpet and Luane's Bone Wheel.
The Wii U was 10 years old. Fuck you.
Shut up, Gideon.
And at the moment, I'm still saying the Flame Carpet is the best one. But legitimately, Luane was only in that match, or in that last round because of the Flame Wheel. The Flame Wheel legitimately did everything that entire round.
Damaged hair? Think again. K18's groundbreaking molecular repair hair mask turns back the clock. This viral mask is created with patented
I
K18
could not
peptide
care
biotech
less.
that repairs damage at the molecular level
I
from
could
bleach,
not
color,
care
chemical
less.
services, and heat. To restore elasticity, rescue breakage and split ends, and bring curl patterns back to life. Get hair like new.
Yeah, my hair totally needs this, right, guys? My hair totally needs this. The dude that freaking practically gets a buzz cut every time he gets a haircut needs to redefine my curls.
Looking for that final hit, but Saki able to get out. Gorgeous cross-up, textbook stuff, and Saki normalizing the combo into the Snyder Cut. At least we get
But yeah, well, as I was saying, the only reason Luane was even in that match was because of the Bone Wheel. Every hit, Siegfried probably lost at least 60% of his life bar because he kept getting hit by that wheel. And then every time he got hit by that wheel, he got back 25%. And then at least one of the foods he ate basically gave him back the other 25%, therefore letting him do another wheel, which Siegfried then got hit by again, which then led to him eating more, and then setting another wheel, which he then got hit by again. It's like, I know you want to stop him from eating, but at some point, dude, you have to notice he is doing the wheel on the freaking cooldown of him hitting 50%. The moment he hits 50%, in like 5 straight times, it's like the freaking it's like the scene in the Dragon Ball Abridged scene during the freaking Revenge of Cooler movie, where Vegeta gets punched, he dashes back in, and then he gets punched, and then he dashes back in, and then he gets punched, and then he dashes in, and then he gets punched, and that was basically what was happening, except replace Vegeta with Siegfried, and replace punching him with a freaking wheel. It just kept happening over and over again. And at some point, you have to realize this, and then freaking just start moving forward, and then spot dodge, and then you can do something because you won't have 50%. It's like at some point you have to freaking change what you're doing. The four horsemen of ults. Carpet, Wheel, Butterfly, and Belial. I mean,
very cheeky choice here, but yeah, the projectile is shoot back out.
I'm trying to think of this one. I'd put in over Belial.
Carry him all the way to the corner. There we go. All it needs is one touch of him.
Oh, jeez.
Absolutely insane. You do have to spend a little bit more to get it. Mitsuki has optimized the way with Kata. We didn't get the punish there. We did get a big DP coming on through though. Sorry for just looking for that moment, looking for that opportunity. Try and get a punish onto Saki, but Saki is on the front foot right now. Pressured into the corner. For that moment.
There we
with
go.
The 6-6M.
That cold.
6XL.
Yeah, 6XL.
No potato. No P. No P. Decided. He decided for the. He decided for the Sandy matchup. He decided to do the Shoto battle and play Cat instead. It looks like.
You can't focus the time.
And I'm assuming it's going to be Cat as well if he wins this against Pixie. Or at least I'm guessing. Because I'm guessing Charlotta into Luane probably isn't the most fun for Charlotta.
Maybe I don't know. I like Arafu is really good. I want to see Arafu and Fitz fight in Street Fighter 4. Like both of these players are. Did Fitz play in Street Fighter 4? Fitz was.
I would not pick Cat into Luane.
Oh no.
Would you pick Charlotta into Luane over that?
Let's see if Arafu is able to capitalize on the first free value, or if Saki
That doesn't sound like it would be very good either.
Out of this old man. That's so right. I'm sorry, that felt bad to say. That felt really bad to say.
If you think the Wii U young, I'm guessing you're an old man. Oh my days. Ancient.
Oh, the back there!
Jesus Christ.
Finding himself another hit, and that is a set point for the
I know we've had a lot of 3-2s, but this is not looking like one of them.
So much work, and the French crowd needs to match it.
There's only 2 on the table. At least those are the main 2 that Saki shows. I think Saki. I'm pretty sure. Was it Saki that does that? Hang on. Let me check.
Enough. Big throw to the corner. We have a lot of meat on the other side of Arafu. We can find that one here. We can turn the tables, turn the tides.
Yeah, okay. New Emerald Sword coming through, Saki. That's a throw. Dashing back with that lighter wall. But frames from the frozen sword. Back that. Oh my god, Arafu!
Yeah, so Saki technically has a Grimnir. But at least during the game that we saw of it, I was not impressed. But he does technically have a Grimnir he could switch to. But according to Coco and that one dude on YouTube, apparently Luane is one of Grimnir's worst matchups. I don't see it, but that's
But Saki wants to put a stop to it. Corner carry straight on through. Wall bounce, keep that going. It's going to be the setup after DP. What are we going for? Just tapping on the door. Like to grab Arafu is chasing. Arafu
feeling nice and secure. Saki has consistently been going for these retreats after the light wall, so RF are going for that chase down.
Ugh. I don't know how that worked.
You can take the Charlotta out of the character selection.
And you're dead.
You cannot take it out of Saki.
3-0.
And oh, nice and clean. No more value to be found.
The French dimension has been put to an end here at Grand Blue Mix-Up.
All right, so basically every
Doing the nation proud and getting
so
fourth
two out of the three players in the top
for the
3
Frenchman.
are what I expected. I figured it would Fizz and Saki would be in the top 3, but I thought it was going to be skill with them there.
Get Pixie up against Saki in this losers final.
Pixie, Saki facing off.
But one of these 3 players will be getting 200 points for the Arc World Tour, since this is a Gold Plus event. Is this the only Gold Plus in Europe?
Never ever. He got like, I think, I don't know who it was.
So there was the one in Australia, one in the US, one in France.
2 months.
No, they got another one in the UK.
Like, Saki, but like there is 2 techs named after him that is specific.
One in the UK, one in Korea,
Like he will be showing off.
one in Taiwan.
Against both HBA as well as Iggy.
So Europe's got 2 gold
Saki
pluses.
is genuinely the worst person for Pixie to meet in this losers fight.
The Wayne Nation loses.
After further consideration, I'm in D picking Charlotte until Wayne. All right then.
There is.
We'll
no
see if
doubt that is
Saki agrees with you.
A custom crafted weapon. This machine kills Loanes.
This machine kills Llewellyn. It's Saki.
It's kind of mad. It's kind of mad.
The homunculus is on the run as the true Saki sits on the desk. You can't just use the word homunculus. That's what we were calling it in my head.
Oh.
We were like, this Saki, that's the homunculus. The true Saki is the one on the desk there.
That's true. That's factual.
Yeah, the Kaguya. That's
Kaguya-sama.
Kaguya-sama. Is it just Kaguya-sama?
It's just Kaguya-sama.
I thought it was more. It's Kaguya a little bit more, isn't it? That's the whole.
It is. Saki, fresh, can fight, space slashes, Pixie explodes. Gideon with the coaching.
That's
What
a
are
man.
they talking about? What are they yapping? Feeling left out. Having FOMO.
Saki is telling him. Saki's telling him position ways that they're going to destroy them.
What do you do? He's doing the twisting. It's past his bedtime. He needs to stretch right now.
In all honesty, that's fair. Make sure you get the stretching out. Make sure obviously you get it.
Holy shit, it's Reki. What are you doing in this chat, Rexu?
Hi Rexu! Hi Rexu! Are we going for our button check? That's crazy.
No way.
Button check?
Okay, no.
Yeah, button check. Okay.
I go hit for a second. Even production did it.
Hi
Hey
Rexu.
Rexu, hi, hello.
Oh no, come on, we're in
It's fine.
It's been a long one. You know what's happening. Obviously it's still like half 10. But over schedule, obviously we're there. It's some technical issues earlier in top 16. But we don't need to worry about it. We're enjoying our time. We're enjoying our teams there. It's more fun.
It's very, very annoying if you ban a commentator. Trust me. you should give me the run back. Okay, so
All right, here we go.
Rexu, you got
Winner.
the run back.
So both of these players were sent to losers by Fitizen. So the question is, which one will get their run back?
Oh yeah, obviously.
Also, as we just saw, it is Catalina.
One-way ticket. No, that's the wrong franchise. Wait.
Wait, no, that's the wrong franchise. That was on yesterday.
Heaven or hell. Let's get it. Light wall. And Pixie is just looking so incredibly secure.
According to the commentator, Saki is wow.
Yo!
According to the commentator, Saki is the Llewellyn killer. So.
Ready for it on the side of Pixie. It's the I know, you know that I know that you know you're ready for this character. So I know that you know that I'm ready for your character. Go
That's
loop it into
bad.
the corner though.
Crows coming out here. Pixie number 4 at the second attack. But Saki finding the 2M. Such a clear dismantling. DP Ender, just for good measure. Ouch.
Cover every up.
Tunican is actually a real life character. It's crazy. I can hear her. Every time she types, I can just hear her in my mind.
They're gonna spot dodge. I like the option to jump out of it though. Get the side straight away. Don't mess about with them grab BC moments. You get this damage because of it. You're paid in full. No deposit needed.
Absolutely. Hold up, Saki. Getting hit by the laser shimmy.
Oh, great goddess.
Let's watch this textbook way of dealing with a lot of blocking. Yeah. If you can spare the
Oh, too early.
I will have
slightly
popped off.
mistimed. But it's fine. It's alright! It's alright! Saki, the slayer of PCs. He did it on Nier, he's doing it on Cat. This man hates System Mechanics.
I got my own. To my character.
I'm starting to believe the commentators about Saki being ready to fight Lil Wayne.
Can't fucking do any damage to ourselves. They are purely imitations as I am the original. As Kata is running the show right here against Pixie. Getting rid of the boys.
Hold on.
No assist needed. This isn't a tag fighter.
Got the happy birthday right there. All 3 people getting hit by that 2M. God damn. Pixie standing strong against these staggers. All right, HPA coming out. It's time for the Saki tech. Check this shit out. As soon as it runs out.
So he's put in a bunch of time to figure out ways to beat Lil Wayne. Then, got it. Good thing I don't play Lil Wayne then. Good thing I don't play Lil Wayne, but unfortunately for Pixie, he does. So it's starting to look like it's going to be a Saki Fitison Grand Finals. That's what it's starting to look like, unless Pixie manages to bring this back. But Pixie got rid of his own counter and immediately just threw himself in the corner.
Keeps on killing him.
Oh dear Lord. Oh dear Lord.
Saki is absolutely prepared. Catabomb coming in. Throw is there. Not too much damage, but at least getting it started.
Oh great goddess.
Let's see if Saki can get the timing out this time around.
Ooh, nice spark dodge. Running on forward. Unfortunately, get hit by the orb.
Yep, got him.
There it is!
Triple it. Oh, but it's not going to be able to
Ah.
kill, and the frost isn't there just as well. A little bit of a struggle at the end. Pixie needs to make the most of this situation right now. We can't get any eating because Frozen Blade will surely snipe
Chip.
us. Why are we getting a salad out to eat? You're in the middle of a set. Lunch was
Before you
earlier
kill me, would you
today.
like a salad?
It's
Slash.
half past 10.
Before you kill me, would you like a salad?
Saki. He's looking for a second 3-0 in this top 8. He wants to face Fitison again. It's his birthright. He's having too much fun. I don't know how much fun he's having right now, Zeke, as a Saki. Looking into the corner once more. Throw it. Well, at least get that counter hit, 6-6-H. Saki in the corner right now. This is huge for Pixie. Oh, the great strike.
No, why didn't you kill him? Why did you not just kill him?
That light parry. Who are you, Pixie? Saki needs to be careful with the chip out right now.
Oh,
Yeah. That was so good. That was so incredible.
Didn't matter. It's fine.
We do be tweaking, baby. Tweak it up. HPA, more like WPA. Woo! Kill the bros.
Ugh.
Way.
Throw into the corner. The boys are ready. We've got the Catapult as well. We're just going to be sending one in. You're not going to be enough to obviously find the side switch into the corner. Saki actually around down in this situation, so needs to make two back if we want to try and get into grand finals. But Pixie doing everything they can to follow the manifesto, to follow the script today, as we are having a base-to-free value set.
Yeah, Pixie's not even trying. Pixie's not even trying to go for the hit. He's like, I'm gonna go for as much chip as possible and then just get out of the super safe.
Saki getting Pixie into the corner.
His entire game plan there.
Proper hit kills here for Pixie. BC.
No more
once
BC.
Saki on no safety. A left right now. Ooh, get that to you. Head to head.
Ooh, the parry on the 6XL, and Pixie's on the board.
Thanks to the lack of protection.
Can we see another reverse 3-0? Because there's been a lot of those this top 8.
Yeah, lock in. The crowds.
Look in.
There have been a lot of down 2-0 comebacks to 2-2 situations in this top 8. Almost every 3-2 has been that. Can this be another?
Nice and connected.
What the hell?
Hit on the wrong
Parry should not hit backwards.
Yeah, no. No throw though. Pixie is
I don't think it's happened this time. I don't think so either, but it could.
from the side of Saki. It's genuinely impressive. Space coming out.
How the hell did he get hit there?
Right, this time the EX Enchanted Land actually.
What that counter anything? He just got hit.
He wakes up swinging after all of this.
I love it.
Pixie.
Can open it.
That's gonna hit.
Oh my days, the shield's not enough to get rid of the bone wheel.
Good tag.
Bone is going to be
Oh, boy.
delayed. Punish on the awesome source though. Best
And
into
the wheel.
corner,
Oh, good dodge.
Bone wheel, just enough time to be done.
Oh!
My goodness. Young man reacts.
Damn.
The 5Ls and catch the H onto the other side. We're throwing everything onto the board now though. Pixie understands.
Pixie needs to be careful. It's
Oh,
really
just-
looking
it just
for
gets
Mother,
hit.
Cannot get it, Saki.
It
Finds
just gets hit.
down, And with this second frozen land, we are once more at set point. Can he bring it home this time?
This could be it. We could be getting a Saki if it is in finals.
For Saki right now.
It's looking good for a Saki if it is in finals.
It's been fantastic.
Winner for 200 points.
For our objective to push in too much for what we really want in this game. We need to take it bit by bit, piece by piece, and chip away at some of this mechanics getting thrown from Saki. This adaptation around the Lane.
Starting to see the advances as well. Another EX Enchanted Lands coming out. Pixie. The BC Cannibal Peak Sponge. Saki getting a little bit too cute. This is his mix up to slam. The BC going wide, but Pixie just not in time or a position. Punish stops the approach. Saki. Wait, this is going to be a classic Saki combo. He has so
dead.
much resources
He's dead.
left. And that is
Saki
it.
goes to
Saki
Grands.
takes it 3-2-1. Hucks are exchanged, but yeah, that's what happens. They deploy the assassin. Saki moves on the grand final.
Mission complete on the side of the Catalina.
We got him, Chad.
Saki.
We got him.
We got him. Lane.
Yo, Mr. Fighter. Yo, shout outs to Ireland.
Shout out to Ireland. Obviously, IGM that was on
That's
over
true.
this weekend. The likes of Sid and that going out to that, and Gideon. Obviously, make sure you do check them VODs out for them. And their next event, obviously, will be soon. We're going to be sticking around though because, chat, Dave, it's grand finals time. It is a German masterclass that we're going to be seeing. It is going to be Bitterson on the winners, Saki on the losers. I mean, it's written in the stars.
I can't believe the seeding, man. Like this is absolutely outrageous. Getting a team kill this early into the tournament.
Catalina
that's
versus
so
Beatrix finish. It's looking like it.
I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Like, organizers, listen. What do you even do? What are you even doing?
They run this
But
mother.
with all seriousness here, I am so happy seeing Fitterson and Saki back on top. Again, both of them have been putting in so much work. There are troubles. There are
Two characters that were near the top or considered the top. Both of whom were nerfed slightly. And then many people drop them and have put them pretty decently far down the tier list, despite the fact that I continue to call them crazy for thinking that they were nerfed that hard.
Will Fitterson keep his streak? Because it was looking so incredibly good for Fitterson. Charlotta didn't work. Catalina was completely under control. And don't forget, we re-unlocked the Siegfried as well.
18. What timeline are we in?
Okay, I'll call you crazy.
2023.
This is what
I think they're both insanely strong still. Okay, they're not insanely strong, but they're both very strong though.
Swing right here. I think we are going to see it though. We probably are going to go back to what we've seen earlier on
so,
into the
I
bracket.
think
That
so.
Charlotte
Yeah,
versus Beatrix. could be a first to 6 5 right here. It could go all the way 9 games for you to enjoy into this grand finals. If Saki can achieve it, Vincent definitely won't be an allowance.
What is this guy's smile? What is he so happy? This isn't the podcast. You got to play a grand finals. Again, log in.
Having a good time.
Log in. It's been a long day. It's been an arduous day, but it has been an eventful day as well. Saki, Fiddy in the grand finals, primed and ready, looking to get this last match on the way. What are we talking about? What is happening?
They're Gavin away.
In the meantime, while we're waiting here, make sure to drop a follow for Reversal. This is the home of the European fighting game community. And of course, big shout outs to the Mix-Up double keeper, actually putting on the best major, at least in my at the best.
Absolutely fantastic. It's my first time out here.
I'm telling
I've been graced with obviously what has been a
You should come back.
fantastic Grand Blue tournament. I definitely will be. 100% will be back. Nice little holiday. This time in Lyon as well. So I've got to obviously thank the people who've been inviting me here, and I've been so grateful for obviously the opportunity to be on this top 8. So I've been commentating so many good matches as well. I feel blessed.
You should feel blessed. You should feel blessed. You're witnessing history.
Chat, you should feel blessed as well because there've been such good games out here as well. It has been peak Grand Blue, and I do hope throughout this tour it gets better. If we can get above this bar at bases, at OTB, at crossover, at UFA, Koto, Evo Nice, anywhere in the world, it needs to get. I want it to get better because this is the game. This is the game.
This is prime. This is right. This feels correct. It's Saki. The last few seconds of this. Why are they're splitting up the table?
They're doing like the Tokido with the tape measure. Someone give him a ruler.
I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely cooked right now, Chad. It's been like 8 hours.
I love it because it's like a little local. Look at it, it's a little
More!
local.
Yeah, they're
going to a little day.
This is just another training session. This is welcome back to Scrims. Now, Pop actually signaling that we're about ready to start our grand finals coming our way, and I think with 2 Germans in the finals. Aber das Gefühl, es ist angemessen, unsere Zuschauer zu begrüßen. Das Grand Finals vor Mix-Up 2025, Fittesen und Saki. Los geht's!
That's some brown. No, but it's gonna be a hype one for sure. Saki fighting out of that losers bracket. We're gonna be seeing some immense Grand Blue here, folks. Fittesen versus Saki, and it's a good start for both with some damage onto the board.
All right, Fittesen, Saki, both of them on their mains once again. Fiddy taking a lot of damage. Look at that 2H here. Saki, Jumping, and Fittesen already finding these delayed close H's, which is continuing from their last encounter. SBA coming in here from Fittesen. One more guess for Saki. Fittesen's just letting him treat.
I played out. Just tapping away at them mediums. Just trying to just sort of create that space, and Fittesen doesn't need to bite. Doesn't need to go in.
Yo!
We'll find
Anytime.
that moment with the jumping buttons.
Alright, Fittesen versus. Alright, Fittesen versus Saki. Winner gets 200. I'm gonna pull up the leader real fast. Where they're both at right now. So I know they both have points. So winner of this tournament will get 200 points. In the case of Saki, he would move up to second place on the points side of the non-auto qualifier side of the leaderboard, and Fittesen would do the same. Either way, win or lose, both of these players are going to end up in the current cuts to qualify for the Arc World Tour. The winner of these two, though, will be in second place, right behind me.
Coast to coast with no return ticket. But this destination.
Oh,
Trying to get
no.
this win. Unfortunately, there's delays on this flight.
Peterson. Combo set limit, saving Saki right now.
Run
Oh
forward,
my God,
ultimate
run up
DP.
It's fine. It's all right.
You
I'm okay.
piece
Look,
of
okay.
shit.
They're synchronized right now. That's actually crazy. Oh my God.
You actual piece of shit, Fizz.
Believing in the kata. Believing in the current main. Playing so well against the Lewin the last game. Is it going to carry you through here? Nice awareness from Peterson. Not going to be letting the light wall hit him.
Good 5U.
Oh, needs. I like that a lot here. That light wall. Smudging the Thunderbird and Peterson recovering just in the time. Asaki needing another Star Chaser. Second one. Just for good measure. Full shoulder coming our way. The Frost Blade. Pretty under control. There's that fire heavy Peterson. Be able to finish this off right here. Yeah, especially if he spends a
Not dead, no.
Right, SBA.
Nope.
Common home, Saki.
Bonk. Nope, no
surviving.
bonk.
Oh, hold up. This is a main character moment right here. Oh.
Plus armor. I feel it.
I'm expecting a writing free any second now.
Are we going to be able to go against the narrative though?
There it
with
is.
the script?
He just spent. Oh,
Try
okay,
to.
didn't spend all of it. He spent all of it.
Saki's on chip point right now.
5U again.
Although the plot armor is real, Saki constructing the comeback. No chip outs for you. He wants that second game.
Creating new timelines, making new endings to this story, telling Peterson, I am not done. I am here to play in this grand finals. I'm
Nope.
here to get this reset.
Oh my
no
god.
matter my health, no matter the point of which
5U.
I am on.
Jab,
Fighting out of
Jetta.
this corner.
And I'm
Gonna
to
be able to
Lariat.
take it into the other corner, east to west.
Spends the RS.
That was to the end of it as well. Fantastic onto the
Oh, good.
It's gonna get blocked.
Blocks BC, keeps turn, keeps locked down. Dodges dive.
Unfortunately, not able to punish it.
Yeah, Peterson trying to go for that overhead. Saki rejecting it with the BC. Another BC coming through from Peterson. One diamond remaining for both sides. Peterson pushing through these hits with these far heavies. There we go, Peterson. Into the corner, back dash, trying to bait out a reversal. But Saki not biting for now. The Delta clock is ticking in the background. Saki needs to be so careful. DP, get off of me.
Big fail to get that hit. Saki going to be equal in the game. 1-1
1-1.
at the moment. Absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
To get that in there. Disrupt that momentum on the side of Peterson. Bring us back to neutral game.
Why are you giving each other advice in the middle of grand finals? Who
Who
are you?
notebook out and be like,
That's actually not right. Check this shit.
I hate the we could have done this as a response. Too friendly. The friendly.
Saki would do that as well. Alright, let's see. Peterson reestablishing some control. He's definitely trying to be like a little bit more proactive, which always feels really bad playing into Saki because he is somebody who is very, very good in playing a reactive. DP for DP, Peterson making his way out of the corner, but Saki using his BC to put Peterson
Speed stack cups.
back. Far heavy though. This button has been doing Peterson's homework, been doing his taxes. What an incredible
That I have had for over half of my life.
Oh, it's tasks.
No, it's actually working.
And no, I am not kidding.
It's actually.
I've had those
Zero
5th
slot
grade, I think it
only.
was.
Top.
So 5th grade was.
To the corner.
I was 11.
There was no Delta clock.
I think I've had them since like 11. Since like, I was like 11 years old or something like that.
Tech up to the throw. Delta clock ready now. Doesn't need it for this though. DP is just going to kill him. Peterson finds himself back in front with the round ahead. It's going to be back and forth, I feel, in between these two. Definitely no room for any gaps. Big reaction coming out from Peterson. And another big reaction coming out from Saki. No from the bait.
I'll grab him. I'll grab him after this round. After this game.
From Saki here, and this is starting to get worrying because Peterson has now at least seen twice into that light shield. Saki.
I'm not sure I even want to know what the heck you thought it was.
Peterson gets himself out of the corner. He just keeps on jumping, baby.
Yeah, once I get some shelves in my room, the non-anime shit on the bottom of my shelves are going to go over there. Then I'm going to have basically full anime and gaming shit on the shelves in here instead. But I need a place to actually put them in there first.
Not going to be enough to kill, obviously.
Yes, yes. All right, chat. Say it with me. Beatrice! Organic comebacks all the way. It's time. It is time. Fiddison on 2-1 right now. One more game.
I see. Speed stacks.
Thanks to Culpable. Aside. But for now, Fiddison.
I haven't used. I still have no idea why. I have no idea why I still have these. We used to have green and blue ones. I think we got rid of the blue ones and we kept the green ones. So yeah, I've had these for 19 years, 18, 19 years, something like that.
Too much now. And we've had these moments. We've already got a game onto the
When you're 11, back when I was 11, that's when cup stacking started becoming a thing, or started to pick up speed. I don't know if they already existed before that, or they just came out around that time, but at one point, even for gym class in elementary school, we did cup stacking.
Saki was setting up for the chip drop there as well. There was
So we bought a set.
Fiddison though. JM. Oh, the great strike baited out from Fiddison. Reset into the headbutt, and now Saki is in a horrible position. Every far heavy could convert into.
That's pretty much it. We thought they were fun, so we just got a stack for ourselves.
Away. We'll catch it, the double O on the 2L. Fiddison not letting this run away, and it's sitting on mix-up points. Wanting them points.
Swing
Needs
heavy,
it for
swing
the
heavy.
ladder. Needs it for the Arc System World
They were a
Tour.
drinking thing.
Goal
I don't
to
think that these could be a drink.
line.
I don't think these could be a drinking thing though. They're rev because these things got holes on the bottom.
Fiddison cashing it in for now. Back to 6XL now. Saki.
So I don't think that these would work very well for drinking games.
Use the absolute maximum. SBA coming out, refilling that diamond, and more importantly, stripping one away. One more interaction. Keno, Saki is about to do it.
Light wall. We're on the edge. No great.
Got him with the dive kick. Not dead. One hit. The overhead.
And for the overhead, it's simple as that. RMD told me no one can be blocking 6M overhead, and certainly in this setup, it's gonna be Fiddison getting it there as the crowd chants his name. Goal plus mix-up, gonna be going to the Beatrix, the German moving.
Fiddison wins. Fiddison moves up to second place on the leaderboard with 240 points.
So many points. So many.
And Saki is going to be in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Saki is going to be in 6th place, where 8 qualify with 153 points. Juggle stick. I have no idea what juggle sticks are now.
So happy to be part of this moment right here, and look at the journey that Fiddison has been through, going through Saki, going through Pixie, and then having to beat Saki again.
The fact that it's the same score as also this time around, not switching to the Charlotte.
He's prime.
I'd like, to be fair, as you said, I like the confidence to stick with the kata.
Yeah, there were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 3-2s. I'm gonna put these back on the shelf.
That's to sort of not take away from Fiddison themselves, because they're absolutely fantastic.
He piloted that perfect. He absolutely piloted it perfect. But yeah, we are going to go to the medal ceremony right now for our members.
They're gonna do the medal ceremony, and I'm gonna go switch the shadow, because it is Sonic Sunday. Oh, what the shit, restream. Okay, this is really weird. So restream is restream on my OBS kicked me off, and yet I'm somehow still streaming to you guys right now. I don't know how that makes sense. But yeah, so congrats to Fedison. 240 points is enough as of last year's qualifiers to qualify for the ARC finals. So we'll see if that's enough. But with how many tournaments there are in Europe, I'm 99.99% sure he's going to get more points. He's going to get more points before the end of the tour. So not exactly worried about him. Still have both plat events over there. Another gold plus, multiple gold. So he'll be fine.
He tried.
I'm not sure what those are, Roof. Alright, let's play some Sonic Sunday. Arcana's favorite day of the week.
Fine. Got you now. I won't let you get away.
What's your always that easy? Sure, always that easy.
What? This is the ultimate powers tracking. It's him.
Belly flop.
Don't let him escape again. Anima.
Oh, what the hell? Okay, no one saw that.
Chaos control. Is this power?
Okay, I spy with my little eyes something beginning with beam to space.
Something calls to me. New power.
Now for the stages we all hate. And by we, I mean me.
Chaos control. Chaos control.
Do I get the jump? Let's go.
I'm getting answers from you one way or another.
He says that while I'm literally skydiving. It's like, where else am I going to go? I can't exactly fly back up. We're good. Slightly scary, but we're good. Alright, and now the real issue. Real Canyon 2. Practiced it a bit yesterday, and practice went fairly well. So here's the hoping.
Control!
Really early. And this is a definite fail. That's a loss of 40, 50. And yeah, no, Rail Canyon 2 is kind of like green. Is kind of for me is kind of like Green Forest back in SA2. It's basically the stage where I'm like, yep, this is probably where a lot of my resets are going to happen. Because that jump sucks. Kind of as simple as that. That jump sucks. Because you land too, because you get there too early, like I did on that first attempt. Then you go, then you end up dying. But if you go slightly too far, then you get soft locked, and then you have to reset the entire stage. Or you could end really early, but then if you do too early, you run the risk of just dying. So yeah, that jump just in general sucks. Very finicky to say the least.
Ultimate power. Let's do chaos control. All right. This is the ultimate power.
Doo-doo-doo. do this indeed. I think I missed the 10. I think I missed the 10er on that. Yes, I did. My God, dude. That was bad. Going all over the place. Literally. Okay, last week I died on this stage.
On my way. This is the ultimate power.
Not die that time. Okay. I saved 3 seconds across the challenge stages. Lovely. Still sucks having lost 40 seconds in Rail 2, but rather than reset, because I mean I would have had to do all that over again, we'll just keep going and see how it goes. The joys of learning a new trick that saves over 2 minutes. You're able to make mistakes, at least at the start, until you get new PBs. And then keep going anyways. Bio Lizard.
Tortured soul, I will end your suffering. It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Your energy is still unstable.
That's what I keep saying.
You think those will stop me? Mutation. Pop. I already know your weaknesses. Let's do this. This is the ultimate power. All right. Stop struggling. Cling to a cruel fate. I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate life form. This.
Boing, boing. Wee.
Calls to me.
Something calls to him.
Cross water more easily.
Alright, ready for the Eagle!
Out of my way.
In we go. Show off. That's probably a reset. Yeah, that's definitely a reset. And look at him now, Reverend. I still have no clue what those are.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I won't let you get away.
Yes, King. Yes, I reset. I died twice on Rail Canyon 2 and lost 40 seconds, and I probably would have lost another 40 seconds there if, after dying to Kingdom Valley. You do tricks.
Fine. I got you now.
Interesting.
I won't let you get away.
Fair enough. Did it make Frontiers 2? I don't know. The only thing I know that's coming next for Sonic is that racing game that includes like Minecraft and SpongeBob and Natsune Miku and the likes. So I don't know if the next Sonic game is going to be Frontiers 2 or something else. I don't know. I'm still waiting for Sonic Adventure 3 at some point. What do I want the next game? I want Sonic Adventure 3. Been waiting for that for 20 years. I've been waiting all so long. Of you every night. Back until the time was right. See, I counted the days. That's how that. No. Absolutely not. Shut it. I guess that's the question. Would you rather wait forever for the game that never comes, or would you rather wait a while, have the game show up, and have it be terrible? There lies the questions. There be the questions. Best part about Sonic 06 is the fan dub. Hey look, I found the beam to space. Because I no longer need to play that. I guess I win that game of I Spy. Something calls me. There. Could always be worse.
control. Try.
Yeah, at this point, like at this point, besides SA3, I really don't know if there's any game where I'm like desperately waiting for the next game for anymore. With Xenoblade 3 having finished up that saga, I'm sure it wouldn't surprise me there ends up being another Xenoblade in the future. But they have said that they're planning on having it take place in entirely separate universes. So that saga is done. So like I'm not like anxiously waiting for the next part of that. So it's like don't know necessarily anything where I'm like, where is it? Well, except 2XKO, of course. That announcement, I'm still hoping to be within the next like 2-3 weeks. Nintendo bought them out, so expect them to trilogy soon. And I will definitely play it. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely going to play it because I love the Xenoblade series. But it's going to be interesting with it being an entirely new saga now. The Xenoblade trilogy is my all-time favorite trilogy of games ever, and Xenoblade 3 specifically is in my top 5 all-time favorite games. So.
This is the ultimate power.
Hey, they did good with 3. 3 did good. Noah's English voice actor should have been freaking nominated for male voice actor of the year at the Game Awards for that shit, for what he did for both Noah and N. I think it's a travesty that he wasn't. Hey, that's Nia and 2, all right. All right, that's 2. I didn't say 2 did a great job. With Xenoblade 1, the voice acting and many things are just really funny. namely Ryan's voice lines. Two, the accents were something. Was it most of the cast into Welsh? Pretty much. Nia is definitely the one who had it the strongest. But yeah, three of the English voice cast did amazing. Noah's voice actor again especially peak between regular Noah and N. Even though Mio was still my favorite character.
I can send enemies flying. Not bad.
But yeah, so 3 was easily my favorite of the series, both in terms of voice cast wise and gameplay wise. And I still think the biggest travesties of that year's Game Awards was that Noah's voice actor was not nominated, and Sonic Frontiers was not nominated for Best Score. Because the songs in Sonic Frontiers go hard, man. The fact that Frontiers was not nominated was stupid. I was very happy though that Xenoblade 3 at least got nominated, and I was happy that Xenoblade 3 got nominated for Game of the Year though. Even though I knew it wasn't going to win, it was because it was fighting against Elden Ring and God of War, so I knew it wasn't going to win. But I was still very happy. I was still very happy that it was nominated. It was nominated for Best Score. It was nominated for Game of the Year. Just needed Noah to be on there. And for Best Voice Acting. It shocked me as well. Not that it didn't deserve it, because it 1000% deserved it, because that game was amazing. But it still kind of surprised me, though. I think the game deserved to be nominated for it. The game was amazing. Game was amazing. The score was amazing. Noah, like I said, Noah's voice actor should have been on there, but whatever. Totally not salty about that or anything. But yeah, love the Xenoblade trilogy. Love Xenoblade 3, one of my all-time favorite games. I played through it a couple times now, and I'm looking forward to eventually playing through it on stream once we finish 2. Well, I don't have a Switch 2, so. I'll just be playing it on Switch. So we'll swap to 3 whenever we finish 2. 'Cause right now we're in 2. Since we've been playing the Liza P DLC for the last while, I honestly forgot exactly where I am in Xenoblade 2. Actually, no, I do remember. We're about to leave camp with Van Damme. And great. So I just died there because the game alt-tabbed me for some reason. Gee, thanks. I don't know why I didn't press anything. So yeah, cool. That's a cool 20-something seconds gone for literally no reason. Oh, we're 30. Lame. And we losing time. Actually, not as much as I would have thought. I missed the 10. I missed the 10 ring again. But the second 10 anyway, so 'tis all good.
Out of my way. This is the ultimate power.
Well, because the game alt tab me, and I had that 30-second death. We're going into grab the key. We're going to Lizard, only 10 seconds better than last run. Ain't that a bitch?
You tortured soul. I will end your suffering. It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Your energy is still unstable. You need to target the light. You think those will stop me?
I think he does.
Mutation. Pop. I already know your weaknesses. This is all right. Yeah.
Now you're thinking with bubbles.
I'll show you which of us is the true ultimate light form. Out of my way. Out of my way. Chaos control. This.
With one hand. Through the power of Grayskull. Okay, let's not die here again, shall we? Let's not die on the stage again. One more time. Eagle!
Out of my way.
Very nice. Show off. Okay, we made it further than last time at least. Let's see if we can finish this up, shall we? That was really bad, but we didn't die, so it's okay. windows. He really is. It ain't the first, and it ain't gonna be the last stained glass that he destroys across this game. Valley 2. No eagle. Yes. I know I wasn't gonna make it. Up we go.
This is the ultimate power.
Hey look, a stained glass window. Hey look there. Hey look, now it's there. And there. And there. And everywhere.
Chaos control.
Really? I died while in chaos control? Really? Well, it's the first time that's ever happened. Eagle! Did I die on this stage last time on my PB run too? How on earth did I go even with that? I died. Weird. I guess I did. Alright, sunset.
Out of my way. Chaos control. Out of my way.
Ow. Which splits to what name, Riv?
Chaos control.
I'll try and remember after this runs over.
Think this will stop me?
Oh, that was bad. Yep, I did a boost to go through the guy, and rather than going through the guy, I got hit by the guy. So that sucks. Yep, and it was right before the checkpoint to make it even worse. Okay, there went another 35. 33. Joy. Start off the run 2 minutes ahead. Halfway through the run, we're a minute ahead. Yay. No one saw that. This is, as far as I'm aware of, the newest Sonic game, yes. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Appreciate the follow there, Miss Esme. Just great stuff today. Cool. Have you had a chance to try it yet? Just got Senga, got it all enough. Very nice. Yeah, I don't really go near the Sonic version, the Sonic levels of this. I just speed run the Shadow side. Even though that was not very fast right there. I hope you enjoyed the game though. It's a fun game. I think I'm resetting soon. You a big fan of Sonic games there, Esme? Eagle! They want another glass. Not supposed to ride on that, but that's fine.
Alright, this is the ultimate power.
Oops. I don't want to talk about it. I wish I could say. I wish I could say I did. I wish, man. I kept trying to boost forward to get past them, but instead I kept getting stuck in the surfing mode, so I didn't boost at all. Then by the time I let me move forward again, I no longer had invincibility, and then I just blew up again.
Fine. I've got you now. I won't let you get away. Out of my way.
That unfortunately, Reverend, there's not exactly much I can do about that, due to the fact that actually I have the same black lines on the left and right side of my left side of my screen. I'm honestly not fully sure why.
I won't let him escape.
Basically, once I swapped it from full screen to a bordered version, or to a windowless version, the sides just had the black lines on them. Sure, if I make a full screen again, it'll probably go away. But I'll tab in games that are full screens are annoying. Well, let's see if it works. Okay, that works. There you go. Lines are gone.
let you get away.
You cannot deny your fate. Let's do this. We shall meet again.
What? So what I was tracking is him. I won't let him escape again.
Yeah, probably.
This power.
I did not hear that, no. That's no fun.
This is the ultimate power.
What the hell am I doing? I can't even say I'm messing up. I'm literally just being stupid.
I won't let you get away.
The perfect dark game.
Fine.
Wonder what they mean. Wonder what they meant by. Wonder what they mean by perfect dark game.
Fine. Got you now. I won't let you get away.
Should go to the original. Interesting.
Fine. Got you now. I won't let you
Yeah,
get
see
away.
that? See, they need to pick a game to make a prequel or a sequel to that gets people as excited as Bubble Bobble. I mean, you saw all the excitement that everyone had for Bubble Bobble, so they clearly need to find something like that. I'm sure it's
Cannot deny your fate.
Reverend, I'm not going to lie. Over the last like 9 months, I've stopped asking that question. I know I'm saying that for a non-gaming I'm saying that for a non-gaming reason, but I've definitely stopped asking that question at this point. Because it's very clear that people live in a very different world, or live in a very different universe than the rest of us.
This is the ultimate
Wait, what the hell? My auto splitter didn't split one of the stages. That's weird. Okay, well the start of this is just gonna be messed up then, I guess. As long as it splits from now on, it's fine. It's just that we're not gonna know how far ahead we are until after this stage.
Out of my way. Chaos control. This ultimate power.
See, this is why we should be playing SA2 instead, right?
Chaos control.
Should be speeding Sonic Mania. Oh, I've actually never played Sonic Mania. Fine.
You'll understand soon enough.
Not getting answers from you one way or another.
Yeah, like I said, despite the fact that I'm a Sonic speedrunner, I was never actually all that big into Sonic growing up. Growing up, I played Sonic Adventure 2, I played Heroes, I played Riders, and I played Unleashed. So I was gonna say I wasn't that big into Sonic, but I didn't play a ton of Sonic games compared to Mario, where I played like all of them. Does it make you feel better by saying that I played Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega system? Does that help? I'm just not going to mention how old I was when I played Sonic the Hedgehog on the Sega system, because I might not have been the one playing it. I will say this though, the drowning music in those old Sonic games gave me nightmares as a kid. What year did Sonic the Hedgehog release? $1991. Was there a Sonic game that came out around 96, 97? Maybe a little older than probably a little after that. That was on the Sega system. Because one of my oldest gaming memories was sitting in my dad's lap as he played a Sonic game on the Sega system. And then the drowning music scared me. When I was younger, my mom would play Ocarina. So like both my mom and my dad on the Nintendo 64 system when I got more into actually playing the games myself. My mom and dad both had one game specifically that they played a bunch of. My mom played Ocarina of Time, and my dad played GoldenEye. But I was not allowed to play GoldenEye, not until I was 10. I couldn't tell you, man. I don't know what kind of Sega system it was. Back then, I didn't know what a Sega was. First system, I remember and actually having a clue really what it was my sister was watching my sister play Pokemon Red on our Game Boy, and then the first system I played on where I would play games solo was the Nintendo 64. Even though primarily the games we played on it were Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, Mario Party, games like that. But of course, I also played Mario 64, Donkey Kong 64, Yoshi's Story, Kirby and the Crystal Shard. I was born in '95. So I'm guessing it was either Sonic the Hedgehog just being played on an older system, or it was Sonic 3 then. Because after that, we started to be more of a Nintendo. We started to be more of a Nintendo family from that point onwards. Because like I said, my sister got really into Pokemon, so that came with the Nintendo system. What the hell's going on with my splitter? My splitter's like broke.
Dude, this is ultimate power.
Okay, it definitely was an adventure we played on. That we were playing. It definitely was an adventure. And my splitter continues to be broken like this. If anything, maybe after this run, just for old time's sakes, we'll do a full playthrough of SA2 again for the one time before we call it a stream. But my splitter not splitting is really annoying. Gonna work this time. All right, now. All right, work that time. Yeah. I had Unleashed, I'm pretty sure, on my PS3, I think. Which I still tell everyone this because it's really funny. The only reason we had a PS3 was because the only reason we had a PS3 was because it was cheaper than a Blu-ray DVD player. Still tell everyone that because I still find that funny. Big time. I'm sure they sold a lot of PS5s to people who didn't want one just because it was cheaper than a Blu-ray DVD player. And hey, made me happy because I was able to try out God of War. God of War 3 was awesome.
Out of my way. This is the ultimate power.
Seriously, I don't know what's up with my split. I don't know what's up with the splitter. What's good, Shingami?
This is it. You tortured soul. I will end your suffering. It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
been doing alright. Sucks that been better, but doing alright is at least fine, I guess. Hope your weekend's going alright though.
You think those will stop me? Mutation.
That's good.
I already know your weaknesses. Take this. Let's do this.
So you accidentally deleted your PO6 file, even though the file was fine, just because you thought it was the wrong version. That's an oops.
This. On my way. Something calls to me. I can cross water more easily now.
Oh. Eagle! So it wasn't all bad then.
On my way.
Doing this just to be safe, because that was definitely a bad angle. Shoot me, thank you.
This is the ultimate power. You're out of my way.
Oops. No one saw that. Alright, no one saw that. Too late? Damn it. I thought me saying that would automatically make it true. Nah, you're good. I'll be honest, I completely forgot about Singed when I was talking on stream about potential grapplers as one of the last 3 characters. I'm still assuming it's Blitz. I'm still going to assume it's Blitzcrank because everyone seems to love that character for God knows why. I'd rather it be Thresh, but actually no, even more so than either of them. I'd rather it be Set, but I completely forgot about Singed. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. We're only like 3 weeks probably away from the next 2 SKO announcements. So we'll get to see soon enough who the next character is going to be. Oh shit. Well, been a while since I've done that. Yep, welcome to the Singed game plan, where Riot knows just how much people hate that game plan, that to the point where at LCS events, they sell shirts called "Don't Chase Sin" with a picture of Singed on it that says "Don't Chase Singed." Because that's the game plan. Put a glop of glue on the ground, pretty much. Toss them onto it to make them stuck, and then run around and make them inhale poison. And yeah, whether this run PBs or not, this is going to be the last run of this, and depending on how long it takes, we'll do one playthrough of SA2 for old time's sake, because my timer is completely fucked up for some reason right now. Not gonna lie though, Shinigami, I think I'll happily take a character like Set or Thresh in the game as a grappler before I would want Singed in the game. Terrible. Thresh would be cool. Set kind of just makes sense, and give me either, and at least give me either before Blitz. And then besides Singed, so those three and Singed are like the only characters I could probably see being a grappler, unless they want to make Vi a grappler, but I don't think they're gonna make Vi a grappler. She's even more punchy than Set is, and Set's whole gimmick is punching. So I think I can see Set being a grappler before Vi. So. So we'll see. It's a crazy idea. We don't put a grappler in the game. Great idea. Great idea. Glad we're on the same mind space. Oh, you actually did say that. Cool. I just said that jokingly, but you actually did say it. I am with Rev on. I'm with Rev on this one. Already got to deal with Darius's apprehend. Last thing I want is to have to fight a grappler along with that. And I'm sure we're going to have to. But on their list of archetypes, grappler is one of them, and Darius is not listed as a grappler in game. So there's going to be a grappler that's not Darius. Yeah, because like I said, Darius isn't even labeled as a grappler, so unfortunately it means we're going to get an actual grappler. Simple question is, which one? I think Singe is probably the one I want the least. Then Blitz. Then Thresh. Actually, no, then Seth, then Thresh. Thresh could be cool. So put Thresh in. If there's forced to be a grappler, put Thresh in with a bunch. Again, my issue with Kha'Zix is that I don't know how in a tag fighter they're going to bring in an invisible character. That's still my biggest issue with how are they going to bring in a character that can turn invisible into a tag fighter? Air EX Beyblade a bunch, yeah. That's both a really good throw bait, and also it's plus on block, and more than likely people are not going to know how to deal with it. Yeah, not the dive kick, not the spear dive kick. That one's bad. Just the Beyblade downwards. And I'm sure you then, if anything, you could throw a bunch of projectiles from there. Because since his projectiles pierce other projectiles, I'm sure people won't exactly like dealing with you just throwing a bunch from them. Kha'Zix doesn't set webs though. It's like if we're considering like Byakuya webs, then maybe Rengar would be better since he can throw, because he can throw his bolas which trap people in place. So if anything, they could probably make him set traps. So with Rengar, maybe you could do that. Kha'Zix doesn't do anything with webs though. If you want an actual spider character, then they gotta put Elise into the game. They could give him a teleport, I guess. A teleport would be better than just straight up giving him invincibility, but it's hard to imagine what they would do for the character. Because if they want to make him more true to his character, then they need to let him turn invisible. I'm not sure teleporting would be the way to do it. I don't know. Like I said, Kha'Zix and Rengar are both characters I could see in the game. I'm just not fully sure what they would do for them. Eagle!
Out of my way. Chaos control.
Okay, the main character I want to see them add are the likes of Zed or the likes of Irelia. Irelia being a set play or a trap-ish character with their spears while at the same time where am I going? This is going well. On the right side, we didn't die to that series of bombs this time. Yeah, trap, set play, movement, everything they could possibly do with her. Zed being given something like Morgan clones. Except they won't last as long, and he has the ability to swap. He has the ability to swap once between them. If I was able to play Zed Irelia as my team, I'd be so happy. Yeah, my initial thought to something like that is even though he's not a grappler in League of Legends, give him a command grab into XKO, and then every time he grabs he one one of his abilities gets evolved. That was my initial thought of how they would do that. It's because it's kind of hard to make it where if he kills someone he gets stronger, because that's going to just be an absolute nightmare. Or if he has one of his team, he could do it where if his teammate dies, he becomes stronger. That's kind of like a GT Goku in Dragon Ball Fighters. But it's kind of hard to say what to do for his evolves. The main kind of characters I would love to see them put in work on are the shape-shifting characters. So what they would do with a character like the character that would probably be more me than any other character that they can possibly add in League of Legends to 2SKO is Nidalee. That would, she would quite literally be like the most me character of probably any character in League they could add. Because she would have traps for set play, she'd have range with the spear, and then she'd have movement abilities when she swapped into her cat form. So there's probably not a more me character that Riot could add to 2SKO than Nidalee. But it would be interesting to see what they did to the shape-shifting characters. So if they were to add any of them in, so Nidalee, Elise, Shyvana, Gnar. Like if they were to put them in, what they would do. How? He's already in the game, and I already don't play him. Darius is probably the second most, or the second least Zane character in the game, in front of only Braum.
You think you can stop me?
Braum is probably the only character less Zane than Darius. Yeah, you make no sense. Something calls to him.
I can reach higher locations with this.
This is going well. By going well, I mean not well at all. It was terrible. Damn right. Thank you. I have. I'm currently waiting for Spider-Man to come out in September and Avatar to come out in November. Yep, there's seven cards coming to Magic in the next Secret Lair that are all based on Sonic characters. Eggman, Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Amy, Shadow. There's a second Sonic one that's an Aura. I don't remember what the last one is if I didn't say 7. Secret Lair cards are typically like collab cards that are basically just different copies of other already existing cards. But of what it sounds like, these the Sonic cards are going to be entirely a brand new card specifically for them. That's pretty cool.
Out of my way.
I remember being very disappointed that the Secret Lair cards for Monty Python were just there's only like 3. There's only like 5 of them or something like that, and then they were just copies of really bad cards. Most disappointing thing ever. Yeah, the Sonic cards look good though. I'd probably would be. If I wasn't already planning on building 2 commander decks later this year, I probably would be looking to build a Shadow myself. Shadow looks pretty good. Shadow looks pretty good as commander. Yep, everybody's ripping open all the Final Fantasy precons. Yeah, most of the precons are outside of one of them. The others I think are all between like 80 and 95 bucks for the precon. As of the last time I looked. And as for the Sonic deck, remember there's only like 7 cards, so you're not really going to be able to build an entire deck around the Sonic using Sonic cards, and also most of them don't really work together. So like for example, if you wanted to build a cloud deck for Final Fantasy, Amy would actually work really. I'm pretty sure Amy actually would work really well with Cloud. Because just like Cloud, she works with things like equipment and auras. So I'm basically just saying it just as a warning. Don't go into it automatically assuming you're going to buy all seven of the Sonic cards, and then they're all going to work together in one deck. Like Eggman works with vehicles. Amy uses equipment. Shadow is all about haste and flash characters, or haste and flash creatures.
I will defeat and restore myself to the time. Welcome, Shadow, to the
You get it? Cause his name's Shadow. You get it? You got it! Okay, unless the pre-con is not very popular, you're more than likely not going to find many for less than $70.
I'll just take care of them all.
Just a fair warning there, since the sets do come with 100 cards, and more often than not, come with cards with a value greater than what the pre-con normally costs. So don't expect many pre-cons to cost less than $70. Okay, that's fair. I just won't tell you how much my deck costs.
There is no future for you. Ever. Something calls to me.
Something calls to me.
I feel complete. Nothing can stop me from reaching that high now.
See how this goes, huh?
Out of my way. I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Here we go. Oh my god. What the hell happened? There's no death. Like I was gonna say, there's no death thing there, is there? And it runs over. Okay. Okay. Well, not enough time for one more run, but I did say depending on when this run ended, we can play through. We can do one run of SA2 for old time's sakes, and let's go do that. See if I can still hit everything, huh?
File select. File select. Story select.
Alright, been a while since we've done this. Let's see how this goes, huh?
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Oh, we're hitting it. I don't care. We're hitting it. Easy.
Just made it. This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it on!
Spider Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
This is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters. Over.
Hey, guy.
it between the pillars. I did not. I'll be honest, I keep accidentally pressing right trigger to try to boost because of Shadow. So I keep messing up my camera.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Only one thing to do. I don't care what lies ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. What that may be.
Hey, how's that?
Bum, bum, bum. How's volume, by the way? Is volume too loud, too soft, or is it good? Probably should have. Definitely should have checked it, right? Up, 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 up. That's okay, probably a little loud. Get over the box. For the most part, I feel like I might be able to do okay on most of the tricks coming up or in the game, but I'm a bit concerned for Final Rush at the end because I'll be honest, I don't remember the time count I need. I think Final Rush is going to end up being a bit of a struggle.
I did it!
He did it.
That was easy.
No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Smooth.
Oops.
I'm a little rusty, okay? Give me a break, I'm a little rusty. Let's see. Let's see if I can still do this.
15 seconds. 10, 9,
Okay. Piece of cake. In before I mess up the jump at the end. Don't forget.
Yes! Barely made it.
Yep, I said don't really have time for another full Shadow Generations run. So rather than just end stream, I said you know what, for old time stakes, let's do one playthrough of SA2.
Not even good enough to be
I'll make you eat those words.
Been a while since we found Faker, right?
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance. I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. So you're dark. Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it.
Blows up.
Blows up? Gotta get out of here. Find Amy and Tails. Right away.
Oh no.
Holy shit, we actually hit that. Nope, it's legitimately Mudkip. I could do technically a fake out for a Shaman or a Salamence, I guess technically. So I have a plushie of both of those somewhere. But I don't have a plushie for Quagsire, so I couldn't fake out to Quagsire if I want to. Okay, reset forest. There's no shot. Oh, come on! I speedrun for this game for how long? Before it's the reset on this stage. How many times? And then I come back after God knows how long of not playing this game. And then I first tried freaking Air Easy, and then first tried the tree skip.
Yes.
That's just not fair. Just watch. I'll freaking first try CGSS later.
No problem.
I do not have a Clodsire plushie either. The last time I bought a Pokemon plushie before Mudkip, Clodsire didn't exist.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
Show me twin skulls. Boo. should have gone. I should have double jumped. I should have gone from the box twice. No, that's fine.
It's closer.
Oh my god. Where was this luck when I was speedrunning this game?
I found him.
Where was this luck when I was speedrunning this game? What the shit?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Charging the double pumpkin? What the fuck? Where was this luck when I actually was speedrunning the game? First try are easy. First try tree run. Go forget freaking church into double pumpkins. Like what the? Okay. Sure. Accurate. I was hating on my Knuckles luck at all times. Okay, can I still pause hover? Nope. That'll be a good sign for hitting base later. Hop, hop, hop.
That was a little tough.
Free piece, free piece, free piece, free piece. On the eye. On the fin, on the log, on the mill. Do I get one on the middle fan? Do I get a ping? Nope. No ping. And free piece.
Two more left. It's closer. One more left.
This one. Okay, can we hit this? Okay, can we still hit this? Sign clip incoming. Let's go. Come here, ghost. One ghost. This ghost. Nope, other ghost. Nope. Screw you. There you go.
I found him. Yeah,
This is perfect.
The president must be over there.
You cheated.
True. Very true. And who's ready for 2 more minutes of boredom?
Oh no.
Including a lot of me bumping into the wall, I'm guessing.
I'm getting closer.
Done at the ramp, thank you. Getting the wall's fine, as long as it's not the ramp.
Tails, did you find the president?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
Tails, after all these years, you're still lying to Sonic. We'll be done in 1 more minute. I mean, what the hell? Right, guys? What the hell? Tails has been lying to Sonic about how long this would take for years. Shame on him.
Yeah, I found the president.
216, I think. Yep. Yep. And then if he hits you, you get sent tumbling off the bridge into the water where you will die. All right, now the real test for my ability to still pause hover.
Try shooting strange-looking walls. You can find your way out.
I suck. Even after all this time, I still can hit the hard part and then mess up the easy part. And then, you know, just die. Up to. Try that again. And pushing out apparently. I even describe that to anyone? I don't know. Kind of hard to describe in general the amount of death and destruction that Tails and Sonic cause upon the people in this game. And this is supposed to be the hero story category.
was a little tough.
Half dead. Well, should I thank you? Should I say thank you for that? He's a phantom. Hang on. All right, you ready? All right, you ready, Nitro? Damn it, didn't work. Never mind. Stupid camera. It was supposed to the camera is supposed to flip.
Who thought this was okay?
Thank you, Shinigami. Yeah, it was supposed to flip. And it's not working. That's annoying. Guess I'll have to figure that out later. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. Back to Sonic. And yes, Nitro. I got a new overlay. I got a new camera. I'm in a new room. So lots of new stuff going on. How you doing, man? Hey Nitro, I got a question for you. I need some advice. I'm trying to figure out should I try and go to Evo France or not. And odds are if I do, I'm going to have to skip one of the trips to Mexico, so I will lose a gold event to go to Evo France for a Nether Plat event. Would that be a good idea? Be back on say 2. I might consider coming back to speedrunning this game again. I do want to get one more PB though on Shadow Generations. I still want to get the sub 110. So I'll probably keep speedrunning that, and maybe I'll come back to this game after I get the sub 110.
more left.
It's over. I don't know this one.
I found him.
Have to do some searching to have many points you encompass currently. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to it after Boston, and we'll see. We'll see then. Right now I'm first in points with 1 gold and one plat. So I still have two golds and one plats worth of points to get. And I'm going to Evo and Frosty Faustings, which are both plats. And going to Boston, which is a gold. Rumble and SoCal, which is a gold. And then one or two trips to Mexico for one or two more golds. It's basically the current schedule, so it's either I do 2 plats and 4 golds, or 3 plats and 3 golds, basically. Unless I decide to do both Mexico and France, which might be a bit much since they're literally back-to-back weekends.
Nice try, Rocky.
Story.
I better not hit first try Popa, by the way. Are you kidding me? Where was this when I was actually running the game? Granted, I just messed up. So that ain't good. And first and probably only Evo France for a while, probably since next year it's already confirmed to be Evo Singapore next year. That's already confirmed, so. Bam, 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 bam.
better next time.
In the floating containers. And we in the meteor herd.
It's closer. Two more left.
Twin stars. That's down below. Alright, that's part of the machine. Yeah.
It's closer.
The last thing is between two rotating beacons.
It's closer.
I hate this one. Give me the piece. Give me the piece. Thank you.
I found him.
What's up, Schnitzel?
Yeah, this is perfect.
Alright, will it be handstands for the win?
Treasure hunter, did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
Very well. If that's how you want to play, I will take it from you.
Handstands for the win, boys.
Get away from my emerald.
Okay. What do you guys think the odds are of a first try CGSS, huh? Oh, what the fuck? Where was this when I was running the game? Seriously, freaking air you. Freaking air Yeezy, tree run, and CGSS now all first try. Okay. Apparently if you want to get good at hitting these tricks, take a break from a game for like a year. $19.99. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because I don't remember my times for Final Rush. So we'll try the balance method at first, and then we'll see, I guess. I can always go back to float, which I'm pretty sure I remember the time for. Or, you know, I'll just miss the rail. You know, that too. What's up, Peggy? I think it was 13. I think the 13.5 might have been right, but I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to wait. Yeah, let me just put it this way, Piggy. You're gonna be very disappointed with the stage. Yeah, I definitely do not remember the times properly. Okay, that one made it past. So the question is 16 the right number? If I'm too low, then it's too long. So we'll see. Nope, we're good. All right, so the number was 16. Yep, the way you know when the turn left is when you can see the thing.
Yes. Huh, no problem.
Yep, just like that. I take it neither of you guys have seen have seen SA2 speedruns before.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of chaos control. Awesome. I am the ultimate light.
Game over, Shadow.
I'm probably not true. I don't know.
Sonic, I did.
Basically, what you saw me do is what I used to do. Dark side now? No, I only know how to speedrun the hero side. So I figured I'd do it for old time's sake, since I didn't have enough time to do another Shadows Generation run. But if you haven't seen a speed run of it in a long time, Piggy, I can show you I can show you some of the funny skips before I call it a stream. I'm just living by my own feelings. Won't compromise. I only have to steadfast heart to go. I got my way, my own way. Yeah, that's fair. I don't like to do. That's fair. Speedrunning is fun. Speedrunning is watching speedruns is really cool. Doing learning speedruns, depending on the run, not quite as much. Because I do Mario 64. Oh, okay. I can't watch it. Yeah, so what you basically just said for SA2 is basically what I say for Mario 64. Enjoy watching it. Never going to do it, but enjoy watching it. Trying to escape from the city, Skyrail, Radical Highway, and Jungle One. Final Rush, definitely Final Rush was the coolest. Oh god, Final Rush. Actually no, Final Rush is what I was thinking. Final Chase. Sorry, I know. I was saying oh boy for Final Chase. Sorry, I had him backwards. Because at one point I tried to learn Fling and Final Chase, and that was something. And by something, I mean that sucked. But yeah, Piggy. So if you haven't seen it, if you haven't seen them, let's before I end stream, let's show you some of the highlights.
Story.
So we'll start off with the favorite highlights, or we'll start off with highlight number 1, which is on the very first stage. And the reason why most speedrunners of this game want to kill themselves. Because once you get this trick into your PB, you have to hit this trick every time for the rest of the time. A lot of people hate speedrunning Darkside. So you know how people like to go fast, so people like enjoy the Sonic stages or the Shadow stages and things like that. Meanwhile, the likes of Tails and Eggman are kind of janky with their movement and everything. So there's in Dark Story, I believe there's only 3 shadow stages. And then there's like 8 Eggman stages compared to Hero Story, which is like reverse. More Sonic and less Tails. Dark is more Eggman, less Shadow. Also, one of the Shadow stages can be finished in the speedrun in less than 1 minute. That helps. But yeah, so the first trick is here, going off the ramp up there. And then good. So this was a speed run, I'd have to reset, but since it's not, I just get to try and do it again. And nope, try it again. Yep, Skyrail. That was good. There you go. And that's Cityscape skip.
Stage select.
Basically, so in that trick, you start charging a spin dash while you go over the over the ramp, and then right after you go over the boost pad, and then as you go over the boost pad, you then unroll and then immediately do a trick before you go off the ramp, and then you hopefully hit out of bounds while having the back of your foot hit the edge of the boost pad, which then sends you flying across the map. Metal Harbor is cool too. Not as many tricks in Metal Harbor, or at least of the ones I know. The main thing when it comes to Metal Harbor is more often than not you go through things. So one thing you learn very quickly from SA2 is that fours don't exist in these games. So typically, when it comes to loops, you always go around them. Also, I just remember I'm supposed to jump that. And when it comes to other loops like these, you just go right through them. And then typically, you're supposed to take this long path up to the missile. But instead we just go off of this. And then we're done. So nice and easy there. Green Forest has more fun stuff. Basically everything, yes. You'll like this one. I don't because when I was speedrunning this game, I called this stage Reset Forest. Not for that. I called this stage Reset Forest because of what's called the tree run. Normally I'm supposed to skip this loop, but I messed up. So this trick right after these springs. This trick up here is why I called it a Reset Forest. Because most of my resets happen here. So I want to go. Good start. I want to land on the side. I want to land on the side of this loop, go around the loop, and then jump off the side of it, and then hit the tree. And if I hit the if I manage to do that, I then hit this tree, and up I go. And then once I make it to the top, I key charge or spin the dash. Jump off it, get around the invisible wall, and there you go. And also remember, loops are slow. Loops are slow, and floors don't exist.
Stage select.
Yeah, so there's that. Not too much on Aquatic Mine, but you get to enjoy the fun. But you get to enjoy the fun part of doing what's called sign clips. So you see the sign, you see the slight gap between the sign, and we're out of bounds. And typically what that's used for is to go find Knuckles pieces, either going through here into the ghost room. Like this. Or in the brick room, which you can get through this one. Come on. I said through this one. I said through this one. There we go. and then you go into the brick room like this. So that's sign clip. Let's see here. It's not too bad once you get used to it. I'm just out of practice. This one is funny because of the name. The Knuckles likes going out of bounds, so to go out of bounds, we go. This is the box of the Golden Goddess. And so the Golden Goddess is facing us, right? So what we do is we go behind her. We go behind the box. So basically we go up against the booty, and then we jump out, and this is a booty clip. And you can use this to go to basically most places. Main use for them typically ends up being to go to the three side rooms. So you can go to the blue room, you can go to the blue room side room, and then you can go to the green-red side room over there. So it's typically used to go to one of the side rooms without having to actually run all the way to them.
Stage.
And Pyramid Cave. This one's got a bunch of funny ones. Primarily because in this stage you unlock the super bounce. Oh yeah, booty clip is the easiest clip for sure. Yes, the Knuckles stages are entirely RNG. Yeah, so for this one, or for the first part, you go left of this blue box, you hold spin dash, you hold jump, and up you go. Then you get the bounce power up over there, and then you get to do what's called a super bounce. So a super bounce, the way that works is you spin dash towards the location, you jump, and then you bounce. So, and when you do that, all your momentum going towards the wall will instead go straight up through the super bounce. So because of that, if you charge it a bunch and then do it, you go really high in the air, and when you go really high in the air, they don't think you're supposed to go that high, so there is no wall there. And then you see this door right here. You may not be able to tell, but right here on the edge of this door, there is a tiny little gap in it. Right? So inside this door, there's a tiny little gap. So if we stand on this spot right here, we spin dash towards the straight forward and then jump as soon as we let go, we go through the wall. So there's that. Thank you, Reverend.
You cheated.
And then up here, we're basically using the exact same gravity glitch we did when we went up the tree. Instead, we run up the snake, we go off the side, we bounce, and then we just land on this loop, and we're good. And that's pretty much the last skip of that's basically the last skip of this stage. Hidden Base has a few. Super bounce isn't that bad, it just takes a while to get used to. The snake skip is annoying. I have just had a lot of practice with it. So first I'm gonna try pull hop, see if I can hit that. I failed that immediately. So remember what I said before about actually hang on. So basically, let me put it this way: when it comes to this game, they build a path and they assume you're going to take the path. So when you decide to take something that's not the path, they were kind of lazy and didn't put walls there. Let me set up again. So because they didn't put walls over here, because you kind of just go through it. And then in the corner right here, there's a way out. And then there's that. So that's fun. So that's always fun. And then there's one other place where you can do something funny like that. That's the most boring stage of this game. Yeah. So again, when you think if you question why not Dark Story, remember that Dark Story is primarily Tails kind of stages, which are the mech stages. Dark Story is primarily mech stages, but there are a bunch of funny skips for those stages too, of course. I have not tried Prodigal 6 now. So the other funny one is up here. So you're not supposed to go up here, and you're especially not supposed to be up here without blowing those up. So because of that, you can then reach this wall, go out of bounds, and then come out on the other side. And that's pretty much it for that stage, and nothing really major heard. All right, so last two to show off before I end stream. Do you want to do the Sonic stage first, or do you want to do the Tails stage first? Both of them do the same thing. They go to the end of the stage and skip everything. So which one do you want to see? Which one do you want to see first? Skip everything on Crazy Gadget or skip everything on Eternal Engine? Sonic? Alright, we'll skip everything on Crazy Gadget first. And then we'll end with Tails. So this skip is called Crazy Gadget Skip. Because originally it was Crazy Gadget Skip, and then they discovered a skip that skips even more than that skip. So this is now just Crazy Gadget Skip. And this stage, and the reason you're able to do it is because gravity on this stage is wonky because you constantly change it all the time. That was not the skip. So we go down here. We jump early to fix the camera, and then we go up here. So the way you skip life, accurate. So basically the way this trick works is just underneath this checkered wall there is a kill plane, and then there's a little bit of a gap. So like here's the checkered kill plane, then there's a bit of a gap, and then there's the next kill plane. So basically what we're trying to do is go right between the two kill planes, and then use the gravity, since we're pointed that way in gravity, to just fall straight to the end. So let's see if I can hit it first try. And we hit first try. So now we're falling using the skewed gravity out of bounds. And then we're gonna bounce to get a bit more distance, and then right there you see the ring, and then we're done.
Yes.
How you know where the kill planes are? People created mods that let you see kill planes. So using those mods, people have come up with these skips, because they've learned where there are kill planes and where there are gaps. So that's how people discover these tricks. So I know they're there. I just can't see them, and I know the trick is I gotta go between them. So if I'm really far down and I die, I know I hit the lower kill plane. And then if I die immediately, it's because I didn't jump to get around the first one. So then I immediately hit the top kill plane. And now for the last thing we do on the stream. So the last thing I show you, the last big skip of the things that I know. This trick is called Bofa. No, not Bofa these nuts. It is called Bofa because the trick involves two boxes. And how the trick works is you break both of the boxes. You get it? So yeah, you break both of the boxes. And then you do it at an angle and you jump and come down, and when you do, you're gonna break both of the boxes, and then this top box up here is going to fall on top of Tails and then shove him out of bounds, and then we fly the rest of the way to the end of the stage. When you first load into the game, that's a 1-frame trick, and then every attempt afterwards is 2 frames, so it becomes much easier. So it's very common for me to get a second try. Blow a bomb. I did blow a bomb. And there you go. So now we're out of bounds. So now we're just going to keep flying forward, and because I don't know why, once we get a few more seconds later, you're going to see the camera start to shift downwards, and then once the camera shifts all the way around, we're about to let go, and now we're staring at Tails. So now we're flying facing the wrong way for the rest of the way, basically. Except for earlier during the run where I actually got a first try, because God knows how that happened. Yeah, so now we literally just fly. Everything to our right, or Tails' left, our right, is the stage that we're supposed to be doing. And then eventually, as we're flying, we're going to start angling ourselves to the right, and then, assuming I time it correctly, we're going to see this giant green pillar here. So this giant green pillar here is basically the sign you're in the right place, because this is where the end of the stage is. So we're going to get to the left corner of this. We're going to fall straight down, and then we're going to land on an invisible ceiling. How, I don't know, but just trust me on this. So we're on an invisible ceiling because we're technically on the ceiling of the room where the goal ring is. The goal ring is inside that green pillar just beneath us. So straight down and then to the right. So basically, you can ignore those. So basically, what we're going to do is we're going to walk to the left where the invisible ceiling no longer exists. And then we're going to fall into the room, fly to the right, and then inside that room, the goal ring is barely peeking out through the wall. And because of that, technically all you have to do is touch the goal ring to finish the stage. So assuming I do this correctly, walk left, go in, go right, go up against this wall where the goal ring is, and we're done. And that's Bofa.
I gotta do better next time.
Stage select.
Ta-da!
You cheated.
Accurate. I don't think it's in my current PB run, but in the run before that, it was literally because someone in my chat, Hoodie Alvin, he always liked to say I'm cheating whenever I do a big skip like that. I'm literally flying through the air on Bofa, and I literally shout out, "I'm cheating!" And I said that in my PB run where I submitted to speedrun.com. So literally in the run where I yell out, "I'm cheating," I submitted that to speedrun.com. So yes, that's Eternal Engine, and that's, for the most part, that's basically all the main tricks of the stages, pretty much, or at least of the ones that I know. I'm top 45 right now in the world in this game, or at least I was before I stopped speedrunning it a while ago to play Shadow Generations instead. So I don't know all the tricks, but I know a decent amount, and my memory of Knuckle stages are definitely not quite as good anymore. Not cheating, taking advantage. I'm not running the glitch list category. I'm not running the restricted category, even though I did run that for a little bit. That's a good thing. Yeah. So with the most crazy one running up the tree? Yeah. It's the Toes one. Yeah, it is. Hey, want to see something funny? So you see how that emerald is on the statue's feet. If you grab the hint, it tells you it's on top of his fingers. I don't know why either. Unlucky. Those are the fingers of the feet. Yeah, pretty much. I'm trying to show something funny. I'm probably better off trying to show you Unlock Like Mine.
Stage select.
And I guess yeah, I'm going to try and show you one last thing, Peggy, before I go. Everything in this game doesn't load in completely at certain distances. Hey, perfect, first try. So because of that, you can see a piece right there, right? You see that emerald just hanging there, and now it's gone. Now it's in a pipe, and now it's there, and now it's in a pipe, and now it's in a barrel, and now it's there, and then it's in a barrel, and now it's there. It's in a barrel. So there are some knuckle stages where you can use the fact that it doesn't load in at certain distances to see the emerald, because the emerald is there, even if the thing it's in is not. So you can see that on the first stage. You can see it here on this stage. So because of that, you'll see. If I played through the game, it would eventually be the ghost hiding in a barrel, because ghost, and then you break it, and there it is. But yeah, so there's some funny things like that in this game as well. This stage is known for having quite a few free pieces, you can see. That one up there, for instance. Lastly, can I get one, please? Apparently not. I was able to show you the freaking ghost barrel first try, but not the free piece. Oh, there you go. And then at the start of this stages, like this one in the first stage, it's like, hey, look, there's a piece. The middle one is always the first piece though. If it was the back one, it wouldn't be the first piece. But you'll see when we get close to yellow, then red. Oh wait, it's not. Is it? Wow, this is a broken set. What the fuck? Never mind, I lied. This is a wow, this is a broken set. Holy crap. A top piece, a free piece, into a ghost room, into a ghost room piece. Wow, that's broken. There's another one in this stage. No. So well, technically yes. So there are two you can see up here up top. So up top you can see you can see two up top here. You can see this barrel right here. It can have a piece in it, and if you stand over here, it's gone. So typically what you'll see a speedrunner do is they'll go up top. They'll get the hints, which of course it's the freaking guy over here. They're going to break this boat because this boat can have one in it as well. They will look to the right, and they'll look inside that barrel, and then see if there's a piece in there. Then they'll come over here and destroy this guy, because if it's pinging yellow up here or pinging red up here, it's typically either under the flame or it's the guardian of the switch. They'll hit the switch. They'll check this barrel, and then they'll go down. So they'll check all the pieces. Well, not still being there. That one's in the ghost room. But yeah. So they check for all the free possible pieces. It's the same thing with the first stage. Because the first stage potentially has a piece right up here, a piece in this treasure chest, a piece in this box, in that box up there, which is now gone, and then it's there, and then it's gone, and then it's there, and then it's gone, and then it's there. So we check for all three of these, and then there also can be a piece going flying back and forth between this thing. So we check that, we look at that, and then there possibly could be a piece right here, but you just run up to it anyways. So check the piece, nothing there. Check the box, nothing there. Check the sphinx, nothing there, and then up we go. At the top, nothing there. You can see the green. You can see the piece. You can see the piece up there. You'll see it look sit there, right there. You can see that. So you can see that though in there. So that's a free piece up there. So nothing in the box. Get the hint. It's on the pillar. That's up top. But then you go up here. You come up early, so you can grab this piece first. Then you go up top to where up top where you can then check this fan. You can check this fan up here, as well as the red and green stripes there, and red and green stripes there, because there could possibly be a final piece there. That one's on the pillar. And then the last one is suspended ceiling, which is one of the worst pieces on this stage. because it's way up there.
Stage select.
Sounds good. Have a good one there, Reverend. So yeah, those are the fun. Those are the fun ones. Those are the fun ones for the Knuckles stages. Pumpkin Hill sucks because there are multiple pieces that could have multiple locations. Tells time. Okay, that only has one location. That's the clock on church. Tombstone buy some grass. That one's pretty much always church. Path of the Ghost Train. Okay, path of the Ghost Train. You go. More often than not, it is up here. And it was Shady Place. Okay, that's only church as well. Okay, of course now I'm getting all the free ones. Laughing into tears. That one's pumpkin hill. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. This stage has what's called ambiguous pieces, basically which means pieces that can appear in multiple locations, but I got all the ones that didn't, so never mind that. Okay. Last thing for real. All right, this time for sure. Last thing for real. Death Chamber. You might find this cool. So in Death Chamber, we always try to not do that. Okay. Although Angry Guy is fine because the piece is actually right next to us. It's literally right in that room over there. But what we try to do is we try to get a blue room piece to do what's called a death strats. So that way, Cowering Beetle works. So Cowering Beetle is right outside the blue room. Yeah, this time for real. The Cowering Beetle is just outside the blue room, right next to one of the boxes, just over here, which is close enough. So what we do here is we then proceed to kill ourselves. And why do we do that? Because the way Knuckle stages work, is that what they randomly give you one of several first pieces, and then when you do the first piece, it removes all pieces that are next to it within a certain distance. So by getting a blue room piece, you have, I think it's a 50% chance of your next piece spawning in this room, just like that. Fuck Shining. So second row right up here, and there you go.
One more left.
So that's the blue room death strats. You can do that in core as well. I think it's a 45% chance of getting a red room piece, and then you could do it on green, but it's like a 30% chance or 20% chance, something really low. So you don't second try. So you typically don't do it for green. You can for core. It's risky, but you can for core, and then you always for blue. Play in between the frames. Okay, that's green. Right there.
I found him.
Thanks for trying to make us happy. There you go. First try to make you happy. But yeah, so that's the last. Yeah, so that's the last fancy. That's the last quote unquote fancy thing I know.
Stage select.
Dying in game for a purpose. All right, now I'm out of things to show you. So now I will be calling it here. So I shall be doing the fancy transition to the end screen, where I will then say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. You know, they're good. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Peggy. Learned a lot. Thank you. Anytime, Transferio. Like I said, that's going to be it for me. So, but before I go, quick shout-outs, though. As always, the Shinku with the 11 months. I appreciate it. Like I said, that's going to be it for me. We'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be doing more Grand Blue as per usual, because got Boston in like 2 weeks. So, kind of got to practice things for the stream. Guess I'll celebrate my birthday somewhere else. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday with more Grand Blue as per usual. So then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Never times you guys to time zones. As always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Happy birthday, Rice.